Hi, chat. Welcome to Stream. He was just absolutely staring into your soul for a second there. Yeah, he's looking at me. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's having a great day. Welcome in. Good old 11 a.m. Okay, we got a lot planned today. A lot planned. I'm very excited. Got some cool little things. We're going to be, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We're going to be cheating. We're going to be cheating in the game. He just rolled over in disbelief. But it's true, chat. Yes. We're going to be cheating at the video game. Is he dead? No, he's good. He's chilling. He's really in the deceased position. I would like to make a big announcement. I did buy snackies for them. What? Oh, what was that? Is he going? Oh, he's going to go get the snackies. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry. He's going to go get the snackies, and they're going to be really nice. They're going to be really nice. Welcome to stream, chat. Hopefully you're doing well today. What do I have? A fun little thing on the top of my head. Okay. Well, that's that. We're leaving that there. I'll just look like this. I'll just look up. Hi. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I had some stuff going on. Besides the point, we got, I would like to think, a pretty decent chunk of the medals to be obtained today. I have mentioned before, there are going to be like 2 days that are going to be full of just stuff that it only like leads to one medal, but today should be a special day for getting medals. If you don't know, currently, we're at a whopping 212 medals.
Wow. 1 year of gaming smile.
What is this little thing in my... Oh, I got it. Anyways, come on over, chat. I will say, you might have noticed, it'd be kind of crazy if you kept track of it, but I'm at 234 hours. I might have left my 3DS on all day yesterday, and I forgot when I last saved. So we're just gonna disregard those hours. That's 24 hours that really didn't count for the most part. Also, fix my... There we go. But, let me put you onto some game. Here's one part of it. It's Pokémon White 2. As you can see, I am in the hometown, which is Asperdia. You think I would know that? You think I would know the names of all the towns? I don't. But we're just gonna assume it's Asperdia. I have collected some coin. Currently have 1.78 million, which is good. Your tweet popped off. Yeah, that tweet did pop off, and I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to delete it so bad. I wanted to delete it so bad. There are people who were so mad at me. I was just trying to make a little joke, and people got so bent out of shape. They got so bent out of shape for what I said. I'm sorry. I was just trying to have fun. Yeah, people were like making fun of how I looked and everything. I was like, guys, it's just a location Pokemon game. Let's not take it too far. Anyways, yeah, I also got a community note. I've never had that happen. I got a community note on my tweet, which means they had somebody at Twitter look at it and go, oh yeah, that's not true. Anyways. As you can see on the bottom of my screen, I have these 11 Pokemon that need to be grinded up. So realistically, I need about $2.2 million to get enough to EV train. I did not EV train these. I did EV train a couple. I'm trying to think what ones I did off stream. Venusaur, Frostas was a while ago. Venusaur, Magnezone, and Gengar. Did I do those on stream? I don't recall, but either way. I have 11 more, which I plan on taking care of tonight, but I found a way to make large dollars. So my initial plan was to do the White Tree Hollow, because the White Tree Hollow does get you a lot of money. But it was pretty slow. I do have to beat 1,000 trainers, and unfortunately, I have no idea how many I beat. I could be at like 800, I could be at 500 right now. Not a single clue. But I did find out that you can make large coin. So let me show you. So we got my Arceus, who's holding a luck incense, which, as you probably know, just like the amulet coin, doubles your money. But what if I told you there was a way to double the double? Yes, you can get quad X money in this game, and also quad XP, which is we've done before. But this is how you do it. So essentially, I was going to the Elite Four. That's why I'm kind of in this location. But there is a pass power that boosts your money. I only have one game online right now, but you have prize money power 3 is what we're gonna call it. If you reach that point, you have to get to entry level 26, and because we did the missions in person, I don't even know what my entry link is at, but it's really high. I remember the first mission that we did, we gained 10 levels in the entry just off of that. Yeah, you see. Black level 48 is kind of insane. But anyways, we have the pass power for that, which doubles your prize money, which on top stacks with an amulet coin or a luck incense. So for every single Elite Four leader that you fight, you get about 40,000 XP. And if you beat Iris, you get 88,800, which is absurd. So in total, oh wait, no, it's 50K. It's 50K, so you end up getting just short of 300K every single time you go through, and it's only 4 pass orbs for 3 minutes, which I currently have 425 pass orbs. And if you're really fast, you can get through the 2 Elite Four battles within the 3-minute time frame as long as you start. I have like, when I went from Caitlyn to Marshall, I had like 3 seconds left, so I talked to him within the 3 seconds, and I was able to double up on my prize money, which is super cool. So I don't have to waste a lot of my points, even though they're kind of really easy to get. Anyways, we'll probably do one run through the Elite Four, because that'll get me to my 2.2 million that I need. I think I'll be a little bit short, but I can sell some stuff. Anyways, but I have a list. I will spoil the amount, because currently we're at a whopping 212 medals out of 255, and the goal today is to get that, hopefully, to 223, which is 11 medals. We have a little bit of illegal time travel that we're going on today. But we're also going to dabble in a couple of things that I need to finish up, but additionally, some stuff that we haven't done before that's really easy. It's just a little bit tedious, but it's tedious enough that we can do it on stream, and it's not like the worst thing in the world. But I think that's pretty much the plan. I will let you guys vote what we're doing first. I see. Oh! The battling myself does count for it. There's another thing. There is another thing that we're going to do that I forgot. Also, oh, and it just happened. Chat, I ordered a burrito. This is unrelated to the medal rally. Completely. I mean, maybe it could come into application later. I don't know. But I did order a burrito. This is big news. Go get your burrito. No, I like them cold. You guys care about temperature on your food? Like if I had a soup and I forgot to eat it for an hour, as long as it's like not gross, as in like nothing bad happened to it within that hour, I wouldn't reheat it. I would just eat it. I don't think that's me being lazy. It's just like I'm very complacent. I don't care about. Can you order me a burrito? No, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know you. Don't get upset, I just don't know you guys. Okay, so, we're gonna do a little bit of time travel. Because as you know, we are unfortunately done with the Royal Unova. So, and to my knowledge, I could be wrong and we'll find that out today, that is the only thing metal-wise that will stop me from kind of using the time to my advantage, because there are a couple things that it takes about 5 days to do. And while I do have that time, I would rather just like crank it out in about 15 minutes. You know what I mean? 5 days versus 15 minutes is a big time save. So let's start with the Castelia boss, which I have never done in my life. So I don't even know what that requires. The sewers are flooded in the spring and summer. And it's winter in my... Yeah, there's snow. Okay, so I'm gonna fly to Castelia, I think. Yeah, I did get a little bit done yesterday, not too much, but I did grind up the money and all that junk. And I think I EV trained 3 Pokemon. And hopefully I can get that done. I'm either going to get that done tonight, so we can do it tomorrow. We can do the Type Master, or I'll do part of it on stream and grind out money, because I need $10 million. Which I think I'm close, because I need to spend $10 million, and I don't know how much money I spent. So that's a little bit of a complication, but that's really, I guess, besides the point. Now, what month is spring or summer? I guess it would be the next month. So if I advance to September, that's technically spring, because the game works on like a month-to-month basis. It's really weird, but it should be fine. You can check and join Avenue your money spent. Mods, do you want to do a prediction for that? Over, under, do under 5 million or over 5 million. If it's somehow exactly 5 million, that would be quite an anomaly. But anyways. Wait, did I save? I'm like pretty sure I saved, but hey, we don't want to make that mistake. Okay. What was this for? Money. How much money I've spent. I'll still close that door. Moddy mods mod. Real. How you doing, Arlie? Okay, so if I set it... 3DSs are so slow. Why don't they make a new 3DS? Wish granted. Just realized that. Wish granted. Okay, this should be fine. This should be okay. I'm vibing like that Snorlax. Great. It's prediction time, chat. Use your channel points. I personally believe that I've spent over 5 million. I would like to think that I've spent over 5 million, but I don't know. It's close. Yeah, I am gonna fight the Mafia today. That's pretty crazy. They just let you do that. Okay. So, I also don't know how to get there, but I know you have to go through the underground. It is winter, but when I go out this door, it should be spring. It is spring. Okay. I think you spent 4.9. I'm trying to think of like what I've spent a ton of money on. I bought a lot of full restores. I've bought a lot of items for EV training. So I think that like it's really close on the bridge of 5 million. I bought so many vitamins. Okay, anyways, let's go this Oh, no, because there's water. That means, canonically, oh, I was gonna say that we couldn't access here, which meant that all of the EVs in that garden were flooded. But that didn't happen. Don't worry, guys. Now, where do I go? Oh, that's gonna be really helpful later on. Am I going the? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This way? That's actually like good money to an extent. I did make a slight oopsie, and I had about 23 or 25 big pearls. I sold all of them to the Pokemon when I could have sold them to that guy in Isra City for like significantly more. So that was a slight mistake that I made, but I only lost a bunch of money doing that. It's got to be in here, right? It's got it. Okay. What are we doing? We are currently... Wait, do I just not have a surfing Pokemon and that's why? Oh. Yeah, I probably need surf to get to the bosses, don't I? Because this place is... I've been here normally. It's like the boiler room looking place. What was that? Did you hear that? It was like a... Or am I just losing my mind? I think I'm just losing my mind. Maybe it's my headphones. Yeah, I need surf. It wasn't a toot, chat. It wasn't, chat. I didn't toot. Please. Is this where Freddy Krueger is? Isn't that... Are you talking about the clown? It? The clown? Chiarchus is in that room? I would believe that. I would totally believe that. Oh, chat. I forgot to tell you this story from when I was in New York, and it was the best story out of the entirety of going there because it's just something that, like, when you hear it come out of my mouth, you're like, wow, that is such a John story to happen. I just never brought it up. Did I see a rat? No. That's the craziest part. Is I'm not saying I was looking forward to seeing a New York rat, but like, is that not a staple of New York? You have like these are the pillars of New York. You have like a Statue of Liberty, the Eiffel Tower, and then one big rat that hits your leg while you're walking down the street. I didn't see that. I didn't see that rat. Anyways, so I was at the bar, which, you know, all great stories are at a bar. And I go to the bathroom. Like the bar was perfectly fine. It was like a cool hangout spot. It wasn't like in the city, so there weren't a bunch of like crazy people who come in being like, I'm on my 13th shot, and if I don't finish this shot, everyone gets shot. Which has never happened to me, but like, you know, you get what I'm saying. There's always like one crazy person there. But I went to the bathroom a couple times during the evening, TMI, but it was like the third time I went into the bathroom, there was a guy already at the stall. There were only 2 stalls, so I had to stand next to him. And it's silent for like 5 seconds. And this guy, this guy just like looks straight forward and he's like, I don't know if you're a Coke guy. And I was like, in my head, I was thinking, I was like, I mean, like, typically I'm like a Pepsi Oh. And chat, you know, if you look at me, right? Does any part of me scream not sober? Like, listen, I can pound down a couple beers. I think they're a little yucky, if we're being honest here. And I think that's pretty real of me to say. But never in my life have I, you know, got crazy with that, you know, or anything even remotely similar. And so I look at him. Well, at first I was like, nah, man, I'm good. I appreciate it. Cause like, what am I supposed to say in that scenario? It's like, nah, I'm good. And he turns and looks at me. And he's like, you're a stronger man than me. And I swear to God, chat, like, this entire area, like on top of his nose, it's like he had a giant nose that he took out only for the winter. And I didn't want to, like, you know, listen, is he doing something illegal? Yeah. But I didn't want him to, like, go out there. So I was like, hey, man, you got a little something on you. It's just the only way I can be like, yeah, man, you have lots of cocaine on your face. And he stares at me and he goes, that's what mirrors are for. He walks out, and before he leaves, he's like, we need more people like you in the world. Just shuts I never saw him for the rest of the night. It was just such a quick and crazy interaction with a human. Also, chat, side note, I've been genuinely looking. I don't know where I guess that would make sense. You know, the mafia boss is hard to find, but where is the mafia? You finished the side quest? How? I didn't get a medal. Oh, are you talking about that? The guy? The guy was a side quest? I felt like I was on, what's that TV show? It's like that late night TV show. It's like, what would you do? What would you do in this scenario? It's up the stairs, but this brings me outside. Isn't there a guy here that gives me something that I just never did? Apparently this is what all began for Castelia City. Real. Did you know if you could go to White 2 and go to Route 18 and get a second master roll? Yeah, we did that. I actually put that in the thumbnail of one of my VODs. Oh, never mind. Hold on, let me find... How? How in the world do you get to this person? Has anyone ever done this before? Maybe I just need a... Oh, chat, hold on. We once again break out the strategy guide. What are we doing? We're trying to find the mafia. Of course. This is PokeStar Studios. Oh wait, this is a sick map. Look, the Royal Unifa. That's huge. All right, sewers. Castelia sewers. I thought you meant the Mafia in New York. I mean, this is... What? How do I get there? I see it, but how do I get there? There's a secret passageway you can take. Oh. Wait, I went the right way. I went the right way and I was dumb, guys. See, it's so you have the, so if you look, that's where we start here. You have to go all this way and then you have to go surf up here and then there's stairs right here. Wow. Okay. First time catching you to stream. Hey, welcome in. I just got a heart skill. Can I get a hog? Okay, let's go this way. I will note this is the only thing that I don't have a single clue how to get to. I do now, but in the moment I did not know. Man, I dodged you about 5 times. I deserved it. But this is going to be one of 11 medals we'll obtain today. I don't know how quickly I will get all of these medals, but I would like to think it shouldn't be that bad. As long as everything goes to plan, it should be cool. I do need to change time again to... Actually, I guess I don't need to, because I haven't done all the things that I wanted to do today. I'm really speaking nothing right now, but it'll make sense in a second. It'll all come together. How many are left? I'm at 212, so 43 medals. 43. So am I? So I go this way. I go all the way this way. All the way. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm cooking. I'm looking and cooking. Okay, we go this way. Okay. I found it. Let's go this way. And then there's a secret room right here, which I don't think is... This is just the boiler room area, which I was in. There are 2 of them. And we're getting experiments to create medicines found in the toxins found in the sewer system. Oh. Okay. This seems like a very New York moment. The experiment was very successful. It created a full restore. Oh. Okay. Hey. That's such a weird daily event. I can stop by there and just get a full restore every day. Okay, we had to go up here. This is where we were trying to be. Chat, I have never seen this part of Black 2. What in the... This is a real area. I feel like I'm playing like a ROM hack or something. Have you ever seen this area? Okay. Oh. Chat, I don't mean to be rude. This is the Mafia in the game. This girl's holding a guitar. I was expecting maybe not guns in a children's game, but like at least like one more leather coat and maybe like a Harley Davidson motorcycle. Okay. Swaggy. They have graffiti. I like watching those graffiti videos. They're so fun. That you're a dark type. It happened again. Did I find Charlie the Heartbreaker? Oh, on Route 5? I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, the crocodile's sick. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to do this really early on into the game. It's just when This game came out in August, right? It was like August 10th or something like that. So this just wasn't even in the season of the game, because it's winter when you first play, if you got it when the game came out. So, and this only happens in spring and fall. For some reason, it doesn't happen in summer. I guess they're just not present here, but you can access the area. But this doesn't shock me that not many people have done this before, because I feel like I have played a lot of Pokemon, and the fact that I have never even seen in pictures this area says a lot about how little people have even attempted to look into this. This is like a metal exclusive moment. Oh, I just beat them and then they just start dancing. I thought, okay, maybe my expectations were a little too high for this one. I expected they were gonna be like, oh, you beat us, but can you beat the big dog? Guy comes in. Hold on, I don't have the right music here. Wait, what? No. I'm everywhere right now. Give me 1 second. How about this? You think you can beat us? Well, you did. But can you beat the big man? And all of a sudden, this big guy walks in. He's got 3 guys behind him. He's like, you can't beat us. And he sends out a Rayquaza, and then the other guy sends out a Zygarde complete form, and you're like, that's not even in the game. And then you just absolutely get destroyed. That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. We just beat 3 of them. Oh, okay. All right, now I understand. Crocodile, that's cool. Yeah, take this all in, chat, because we're never going. I didn't even know there were trash cans in Pokemon Black and White 2. I'm also disregarding the tan trucks that are everywhere. Are these the only trucks in the game? Why did they put so much care into this 4-minute interaction? There's a Mew under it. Wait, no. Oh, sorry guys. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, there are trucks near Driftfield. Hi, Smile. A new medal. Castelia Boss. We are now the king of New York. Very cool. So. And the next one we're gonna do is one that I'm not completely familiar with. But that's fine. Is we're gonna go to Nimbasa. Also, I did rename the avenue just for the purpose of the video later on. I don't want to accidentally take a stroll into Calm Town. That'd be pretty bad. Congratulations on your community note. Thanks. Okay, Anvil's the brown, it's the dark brown one. Why did I? Yeah, I got corrected on the internet. It's okay, chat, I just won't tweet anything anymore. Just won't say anything now. But you know what we can learn about, chat? Flutes. We can learn about flutes. But additionally, new train unlocked. I know. This is very big. Are you also curious about the train? Yep. This super single train is a new mass-produced car. It's an environmentally friendly train because they revised all the parts to drastically reduce power consumption. Newer trains have to be built in a way that's both functional and environmentally friendly. Compared to the past, they've improved significantly. Great. Now we just have to do that for every day of the week. There is a person here that I can talk to get a FunFest mission. Do you know what day that is, chat? I know that's a pretty insane stretch, but we stopped doing the FunFest missions because of that reason, and I forget what day I have to come back. Tuesday? I don't know what day it is in the game. I just made it September 25th, which is a Monday. Saturday? Okay, then we've got a long way to go. That's fine. Okay, so we did that. I still have to do that, I believe 3 more times. I don't remember the day that I talked to the guy about the first train, so we're just gonna, you know, run through it. I have to do another one. Wait, there was one more that I had to do. Oh, I can't forget about that. Okay, there's about 5 daily tasks that require medals. There were 6, but I accidentally cheated. And that was to get all the props. And when I did the Univa link to do all the previous, like, the flashbacks, I accidentally unlocked all of the props. Oops. So I had to go, no, Chargestone. Where is this one? Oh, yeah, it is Isurus. Is this more or less work than your subathon? I think it's less. I don't know. What do you think, chat? It's a lot less mental stress. This area looks so much better when it's not winter. Jeez. Okay. I'm waiting for it. Let's get started. Construction quiz for short truck. Okay. Here's a question. The trucks that run on Route 4 come in 3 different colors. Red, blue, and what? Now, I know this, chat. Don't worry. I know this. What is it, chat? Chat, it's not Gween. It's not Gween. It's yellow. You're sharp. See you later. Okay, next. We have to... We're probably gonna knock out all these on this, maybe the same day, but kind of close. I need to pull this up. Oh. How many people are on the Nimbasa City Ferris wheel? Oh, also, I didn't even do the prediction. I'm sorry. I'll do the prediction now. Which is a Joint Avenue thing. There's 9. Also, I have a lot of visitors here. Oops. Is it you? Wow, it's over 5 mil. I didn't know that. Okay. 5.3 million. That's not terrible. It's still not really that good, but I mean, if I'm getting 300K every time I fight the Elite Four. Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot of times of beating the Elite Four, but at least it's possible. It's like I could do that in an evening. It would only take, I would like to think like 5 hours, 4.5. 5. Anyways, how do you? So I have fought. Oh, there's one guy I have not fought, or I've not set up for. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, we have new side lore we're doing, chat. Actual real side lore. If I go here, there should be somebody here. Yes. Okay, this is Persephone. Achoo, I can't stop sneezing. Spring is here. Yep. Now, one thing to note is I did complete the hardest Ferris wheel person, which was Yancey. And it wasn't hard as in difficult, it was just hard because it was unbelievably tedious. Can you check the White Tree Hollow battles? I don't think you can. I would love to do that though. Because I have no idea how far I am. You're also a dark type. If you guys find a way to figure that out, that would be amazing, but I have no clue. I've looked in other places. I've looked on the trainer card. It doesn't say. So... Oh no, my chapstick. My chapstick! Are you scared? Yes, I'm scared of women. I'm so scared of heights, chat. It's gonna break. See, this is the people. You're like the type when you get on an elevator, they like start jumping and like rocking the elevator. Those people deserve to. It scares me, chat. Spring, summer, fall, winter, Yancey, secret lore. I'm missing 3 people. Yeah, I put down Yancey. Yeah, there are 9. If there are 9 people, who am I missing? Wait a second. Apparently they censored the conversations in the international version. Why did they censor them? Apparently they're like creepy or something. Okay. That's strange. Where's all the trains you can ride in the Nimbasa City Ferris wheel with? Oh. Wait, can I do multiple on the same day? Because today is Monday. I'll advance it to... Okay, so they're on specific days. Ah. Okay. That makes way more sense. So I have... Because I know I've fought Bianca. And that was spring. I fought the girl in the winter, so I've done 4 of the 9, I believe. Tuesday. Anyways, is that everything I need to do for the day? The day. Trains, trucks. Ferris wheel. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anything else. So I did Castelia boss, so that's fine. Okay, one thing I'm going to do before we move on, because I don't know if this is affected by time. I believe this is affected by time, but since I haven't done it today, it's okay. And I don't want to set it to morning and mess everything up. So I'm gonna go finish these battles here, because collectively, I have done enough battles that if I just fight even, I think, just the people here, I'll be all done with Big Stadium, Small Court. Because I had 20-something battles. Yeah, I had exactly 20 battles registered, but I think it's more. Because you fight double battles, and apparently those count as 2 trainers. So I'm like maybe 3 or 4 battles away from being done. And I get money from this, so that's cool. But I believe that if I just change the date and roll it over just like pretty much every other game, to my knowledge, I should be able to get all of these done. So that'll give us 5 medals right there, which I now realize is about half of the stuff that I had planned for today. So we might need to come up with some creative ideas on what we should do for the rest of the stream. All right, Whooper, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But that's kind of the game plan. I think what else we could do, because I think part of what I want to do is, I think we'll do the Elite Four a couple times, and then I'll EV train like 2 or 3 Pokemon. I think that's the play. Oh, little guy's here. Oh, wait, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, I think these people alone will get me to my goal. What am I EV training them for? I had to do it for the PWT. I'm over half. I'm like 60% done with grinding up all the Pokemon I need, because you have to beat it with every single type in the game, and you can use dual types, and I got about 29 Pokemon to run through it. But I do like a little bit of overhead money in case some of the Pokemon I choose are not good and I need to EV train another group of Pokemon, which is not a huge deal because it's like 200k a Pokemon. This is actually decent money. Like monotype, no, you can use dual types, thankfully. But you don't unlock both if you use a dual type. So for example, we did bug, and I had some bug flying. I had like Galvantula, which is bug electric. But since I chose the bug category, I only got the bug completion. I will say it does not tell you which ones you've done, which is not great. But I think I wrote them down somewhere. Okay, I didn't write them down. That's not good. Oh, because I deleted them in my spreadsheet. If you use all bug flying Pokemon, you enter a specific category. So, yeah, I've done 2 of the 17, and I am set up to do more of them, so we could do more today. Unfortunately, I got absolutely destroyed in the Dragon type one, and I thought that I was pretty prepared for that, and then I also thought it was going to be really easy. It wasn't. So, we'll see how that goes. I was, I guess, a little too confident in beating that. Is there a plan for the Link Battle medals? Are you a mind reader? You just have a large brain? That's what we're doing today. We're doing Link Battles. Okay, I'm just curious. I'm gonna go check and see if that was enough. So I don't have to do these anymore. I won't. Right. Okay, let's go in. Okay, new medal. Battle Repeater, which is just for doing the 30 battles. You have to fight 30 trainers. So that's another one done. Silly boss battle. The Link battles are gonna be really easy because I think I can just forfeit and it's fine. No, buddy. Get down. He just climbed on my desk and he was knocking stuff over. Okay. So let's heal. What, buddy? Oh, 2 boys. Oh, 2 little guys. There they go. See you guys later. All right, stay safe. Okay. Okay. Rolled over all my cables. Okay, so now I should be able to change the date. Do they get along well? So here's the thing with cats. If you have multiple cats, even I guess if you have a singular cat, they just kind of in their head are like, I'm the alpha. I've never met a cat that was like, I'm not an alpha. Unless they're in the presence of another cat. So they sometimes are, how do I word it? Like Guinness or Giuseppe is the alpha. He bullies Guinness so hard. He just bullies him all the time. But they do get along. I'm not doing anything, I'm just thinking. Ignore the sounds, ignore the sounds. I'll probably keep the music on, honestly. The old 3DS is just so slow. How goes? It goes pretty well. We already have 2 medals today. We were up on the day. So how many did I get? Oh, no, actually, I got a lot of medals last stream. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of medals last stream. One thing we could also do is finish up the 5 remaining world leaders battles that I have to do, which won't take long. So, okay, just gotta wait for it to roll over. Hold. 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 Okay. Oops. I need to remove that, or like make it my second. So if I go here, it should be Hugh. Oh. Oh. Is this a daily event? There's no way. Okay, let's go to Anvil Town. Okay, well, that's gonna take a little bit of trial and error to figure out. Okay, let's go here. It's a different train. This is a different train. This train car is a super multi-train. This is the latest train car. Real. Improved acceleration and deceleration, automatic train car controls. It's full of cutting-edge technologies. I feel like we've already talked about this one before a really long time ago. Yeah, we have done that one before. Okay, so that's at least somewhat good to note. Heavy machinery should be fine too. I will note that I've had this issue before, and just going back fixed the problem. Like, the game might have started too late. Like, I need to, like, actually leave the area. Yeah, Hugh should have been there. Which question is this? It would be the third, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Okay, that was the question. I don't know what that has to do with heavy machinery, but it okay. Let's fly back. Is there anything in the game that prevents time change from affecting things? Some things. It's really weird. It works for some, it does not work for others. I'm thinking I just can't be in the area, so if I go back, now that I've left, I think it will still be, I think her name is Persephone. Let's see. I don't know, chat. I don't know. All I know is that sometimes the game's a little weird. Which makes me think, it does kind of like raise eyebrows as to why the Royal Unova is locked. Because I have tested that. I've totally tested that and that worked perfectly fine. Or like, it didn't work perfectly fine, it locked me out. But I had the same issue with, it was on a different game. I changed the clock for the prop items, and it didn't work initially, and then I went back in and it worked again. Oh, I don't even fight you. Okay, that was weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna go here where I'm not anywhere near anything. I'll save inside and then I'll come back out. And I think we'll be good. Avoids farming rare candies. I mean, sure, but it's so easy to get XP, you know? It's strange to me, Chad. I don't know. Oh, my burrito! Oh my god, Chad, my burrito! I forgot. How did I forget about my burrito? I ordered that an hour ago. It's cold. It's cold and outside. I know you guys told me to go get it, but here's the thing, is what's more important, burrito or gaming? They're both pretty important. It's true. It's true. I'm trying to start this game so fast. Okay, this is Wednesday, so Bianca should be here. I think that I've already fought Bianca. but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Porch pirate. I've never had. I've had it happen once, actually, one time, and it was something like really irrelevant. I forget exactly what it was, but somebody did steal something off my porch. It was an Amazon package, but it was like, it was for like soap. So I didn't care. I was like, okay. Oh, no, it wasn't soap. No, I totally, how did I forget about this? Somebody stole my Pokemon Center box. I think someone also did steal my soap, but yeah. Yeah, someone stole my, oh, I started in yucky mode. Ah. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta go outside. I'm gonna go, just ignore it. It's in yucky mode. Just. No, somebody stole my, I ordered stuff from Pokemon Center. I ordered some like Christmas presents for people. And someone stole it off my porch. And it was like $250 or $300 worth of Pokemon stuff. It was stuff for my office too. And I contacted the Pokemon Center.
I transferred my living dex from Emerald to Platinum last night and it was brutal.
Yeah, it is. It's brutal in that game. That game, those games suck. Finally somebody understands. Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Platinum are the worst Pokemon games ever. There's actually no competition. Thanks, Outcast, for the 14 months. All right, I'm gonna go get Buito. I'll be right back. Dad, I picked up the bag and it ripped in my hand. My poor Buito. And I spilled my sauce on the ground. Anyways, yeah, so somebody stole my package. And I contacted the Pokemon company, or the Pokemon Center, and they were like, oh yeah, that's fine. We'll just send you another one. Or they sent me a refund, then sent me another one. It was maybe a 5-minute interaction through email. Give it to Nimbasa. But look at this cute little cup of green goo. This is my favorite thing to put on a burrito is ogre slime. Really nice of them to include that. Salsa verde is so much better. Bianca? Bianca! Salsa verde is so much better than red salsa. And I will stand on that forever. Oh yeah, I can't click this. What's going on, Voka? How you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I was a little bit worried about this. The fact that it didn't work initially, that did scare me. But let you be known, for future reference, if you ever decide to date skip in this game, just don't be in the area where you need to date skip. It doesn't even matter if you're in a building. You just can't be in that area, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't even know what burrito I ordered. I did it right before stream. I was like, oh man, I didn't eat today. Let's do that. I think I ordered a chicken burrito though. Those are my thoughts. They had a big problem with the Pokemon Center boxes either getting stolen by delivery drivers or damaged by the box cutter. Well, here's the thing, and like I understand them packaging them and being like, this is a Pokemon box. Amazon does the same thing. You know when you get an Amazon box in the mail. It's like good for, not branding, but it's just like good for recognizing when your package is there if you, for some reason, order a ton of packages. But when it's like Pokemon plastered all over the box, like you know the tape that Amazon uses on their boxes, and sometimes it's like blue and it just says Amazon, or they'll do like their Prime Day ones or whatever. They used to do them where it was just Pokeballs all over it, and it would say Pokemon. They stopped doing that, and I think that's the reason why, is because they got stolen. Okay. That could just be an insane reach, but the last package I received did not have any branding on it. As you know, this is the local train to Anvil Town. Wait, how am I gonna get back? You derailed the train to show it to me, and now I can't go home? What are you, insane? I'm stuck in Anvil Town forever. Oh my god. No. You idiot. You just go back down here, the train's gone. He's gonna be like, bro, you're never gonna believe what just happened. It's a turntable that rotates the train. No, don't let them fool you. I can't leave. Better start a family with the 4 people that are here. Okay. Here's a question. Which gym has a yellow drill car? Chat, do you know the answer? Fun fact, if you get a question wrong, you have to start all over. I don't know if you guys knew that. You have to start from the beginning, and if you do this legit, you have to wait 5 whole days. And if you accidentally misclick and mess up again, you have to do it again and again. The yellow drill car is in the Driftville City gym. I don't know what a drill car is either. Just don't acknowledge it. It's fine. Yeah, I did everything. Okay, cool. Just triple check just to be sure. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking there is one thing I have to do, but it's on a specific date. I think I also have to just be inside. Oh, this is for season changers. Never mind, but... One bite of Buito. Wow. That's not bad. I don't know if I've ever ordered a burrito from this place before. Stare into the camera and take a bite like Germa. Guido. That was so so messy. It's a grubby gamer moment. Certified. It's gonna fall apart now. No, we'll stop eating it. That was it. 3 bites. We're done. Okay, so I have One more question for heavy machinery. I have to fight. What's today in game? Thursday. We might have to do a little derail segment. No pun intended. The train, I don't even know how far I am with the train. That'll have to figure out. I don't know how many trains there are. I assume that there are 5. Oh, the date already rolled over. I might have goofed on that. There's 10 trains? What? Well, okay. That's fine. I think I messed up. Yeah. Yep. That's okay. The time to change the date on an OG 3DS and starting Black 2 is like 58 seconds, 57 seconds. So that doesn't shock me at all. I will just set it back another minute, which is unfortunate, but 1 whole minute of downtime, chat. What are we gonna do with all that time? Eat the burrito sideways a little bit more, maybe? Possibly. Now here's the thing. The next day, I don't know. I don't know how this one's gonna go, but we're gonna see. Oh yeah, chat. I ruined this burrito for one. This is impossible to eat. I ate it like an absolute gremlin. Okay, there we go. On the side, that's not true, guys. Come on. Maybe if I rewrap it, will it fix it? Surely that'll work. Oh, chat. When does the DLC come out again? When is that? Was it the 13th? Okay. Okay. Do you guys know what time? Because I don't remember when it came out for the last DLC. When it turns September 13th, your time? No. No, it's a global time. 9 p.m. Eastern? There's no way. Because I definitely didn't start streaming at 9 p.m. Did I? There's no way. I guess I could go look back at the stream that I did. Whatever day that was. The only thing I don't like about this burrito is that it's wildly dry. Like gross dry. And that's not because I left it out. It's only... Okay, it's mostly because I left it out. I'm excited for the DLC. I have been wanting to play Scarlet and Violet for a while. At least like, I would say 3 weeks. I just haven't had any thoughts of things I wanted to do, but additionally, I've just had a lot of big videos I've been working on, so. Okay, this is the final heavy machinery question. The burritos, the first bite of burrito was good. How many bulldozers are there in Twist Mountain, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What do you think the answer is? Because obviously you guys keep track when you go through the area. It's like one of the integral parts of Twist Mountain. 3? No. 2. You got a perfect score on the truck! I thought of those questions with all my might. Yeah, you did really well with question number 3. I'll tell Mr. Mel about your talent as Heavy Machinery Pro. Okay. Wait, never mind. True, I am forklift certified now. So if I go in. I smile. New medal. I got the Heavy Machinery Pro medal, which is a medal for mavens who know everything about construction trucks. Yep, truck. Have you ever drove heavy machinery? I've sat in a forklift once. Does that count? I sat in a forklift one time. Which I don't even know what Maven is. The only thing, when I think of Maven, I think of Mavis Beacon, which is just a combination of it combines in the word Maven, if you really think about it. And she just taught me how to type. That's all I know. Oh! Wait, I don't need to do the lore. Oh, I thought you had to catch all of N's Pokemon in order to do this. This sure takes me back. The good old days. You there, ride this Ferris wheel with me. Okay. Wow, chat. It's such an old... You remind me of that trainer. Fun fact, I, for the longest time, thought that the protagonist in Black 2 was the son of the first game. I don't know why I thought that. And I knew that it was 3 years after. I remember telling people at school, I was like, bro, it's his son, but his son is 3 years younger than him? That doesn't even make sense. What a flaw. Yeah, John, because that's not what happened. That made me remember that day. Sorry, I forgot again. Don't forget, Anne. Okay, which leaves us with 3 more days. That's interesting. I was told by I think a couple people that you had to catch all of N's Pokemon, which is I'll still probably do at some point just because it's fun to do. Right, we need to go to Anvil. Time machines are used in Pokemon. Celebi lore. What does N stand for again? Natural Harmonia Gropius. Is that right? Natural Harmonia Gropius? Woots. I am curious about this train. Hold on, before I click yes. Oh, my spacebar is broke. I kept typing Anvil Space Town. It kept doing Anvil Town. It was because my notepad was stuck in the spacebar. Hey, we're having a great day, chat. We're having a great day. If you type in Anvil Town, the second result comes up is, what is the point of Anvil Town? It's a GameFAQs article. Oh. Oh. Oh, the trains are on specific days of the month, which is fine. And then there's a special day train, 2 of them. No, sorry, there's one special train. This train car is a Wi-Fi train. Great. This is called a pendulum car. Its body tilts while going around curves so it can run without slowing down. Cool. Faster, farther. Okay. Do I trust GameFAQs? No, this is Bulbapedia. It's just I don't remember what ones I've done already. I did Wi-Fi. The Super Multi-Train. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I remember the Super Multi. I do remember that one. I really need to do a system update on my 3DS. Today will not be that day, but I really need to do one. So today, it's Friday in the game, which means Saturday is for Charon, and I also get the thing in Anvil Town on a Saturday. Okay. Right? On the... Oh. Okay, this one's exciting. While this is setting up, I'm going to... I did it again! Rats! No, it's fine. It's cool. It's actually fine. Just watch. It's such an easy thing to forget. I don't know why I'm forgetting so hard today, but can you please start? Thank you. This should be fine. It should still be 23:59. Yeah, I was gonna mark off the ones that I know that I've done. Reamy Rat. Reamy Rat, everyone. Yeah, it is 23:59. Okay, let me write down. So we have, I'm not gonna leak all of them because that'd be silly. Because there are secret trains you can unlock. I think I did the multi-train, didn't I? Oh, I did the super multi. Yeah, I did the super multi train. And then I did the Wi-Fi train. And then... Okay. So, first thing, before we go to Anvil Town, because those are the only two things that we have left, aside from one secret thing. One more secret thing that we'll save for the final date change thing. No. Okay. So, go over here. Should be Charon. Charon's never rode the Ferris wheel. I don't really get what's so fun about riding the Ferris wheel. Real. Finally. Finally someone says, I hate the Ferris wheel. And it's not because of heights. It's not because I'm scared. It's not. That's Skyar Bridge, and that's Pinwheel Forest over there. Wow. Great. Maybe I enjoyed that a little bit. I guess I still need to work on having fun. Okay, let's not. Nah, hey, that's not. No. You can just not enjoy things, Charon. I'm with you. Don't succumb to peer pressure. We're not boring people. We know how to have fun. Chad, do you guys want to look at taxes today? Love looking at taxes. I go to the theater when you can plan out your life. Okay, let's go this way. I don't really... I mean, I guess I do understand why you can't fly to Anvil Town, because that's like the whole point of Anvil Town is to see the trains and all that, but like... It is a little inconvenient that I can't just fly there. Are you the guy? Oh, it's a Live Land Weekends. Oh, me, I came here to watch the trains. Sir? What delicious air. I think this is the guy I met in the bathroom in New York. Is it you? Great. Ah, exciting trading. That was really exciting. Okay. That was my spreadsheet, Chad. Don't look at my Chad, don't look at my spreadsheet. Even though you can publicly access it, don't look there. Press the wrong button. It's my mistake. New car, chat. Are you also curious about the train? This train car is the kind that ran a long time ago. Compared to a contemporary train cars, it has more parts, so I heard it was difficult to build. Okay, all right. The old train cars built with lots of small parts have their own unique beauty and attract a lot of fans. Those cars no longer run the Battle Subway, but I hear they're still used in a faraway region. Is this a Galar reference? There's no way, right? Kalos? What trains are in Kalos? Oh, the Sinnoh Great Marsh. You're right. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Wow. You guys are smart. Ah, I'd love to be on that train. You want to be in a bog? Crazy. Okay, so, am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. I'm not. Oh, I didn't mean to fly there. Okay, so now we're gonna go outside the rules a little bit. Spring is a cool time to game. Don't get it twisted. However, there are 2 more seasons we have not explored into, which would be fall and summer. I found you on YouTube a few days ago and realized that your Pokemon content is exactly my rabbit hole. Is this your normal streaming time? For right now, yeah. For right now, at the moment, yes. But I do, for this month, I've been streaming like every day. I've been trying to. I did not stream yesterday, but yeah, kinda. I'm just gonna leave it up, chat. Just don't tell anybody that I'm changing the time in game, please. Just don't tell anyone. No, not face raiders, not face raiders. No, I meant, this is why I don't show you guys. I don't want to play face raiders. No. Okay. Okay, so if it's spring, I had to go. Wait, what's the date that I should start with? I guess I'll start with the 2nd. No, chat, we're not gonna play Face Raiders, because here's the thing. It sucks. Face Raiders sucks. Do you guys ever do the AR where you had like the box? Wait, why is it not coming out? Why is it not on? That is a little bit concerning. This happened yesterday too, where it just stopped working. I think I've used this 3DS a little too much this year. Okay, I haven't played Face Raiders enough. How about that? Is that okay? I haven't played Face Raiders enough. My poor burrito! Why'd you make me do that, guys? Why'd you make me eat it that way? Now, my burrito is ruined. Yeah, that first bite was so good, and then it just went downhill. It's just dry chicken in a burrito. Unfortunate. Oh, I think I need to be inside. Why don't you use a spoon? That doesn't change the flavor. Okay, so if I go outside, it should be fall, summer, whatever, summer. That's what I meant. Yeah, I know what Face Raiders is. I just didn't play it enough. Add water. Save. Actually, I think I did play it enough. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. If I remove the register for the bike. and then go in. Is it really based on the order? What? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, hey, live and learn, chat. Live and learn. Isn't this Persephone? Is she a clerk? It looked like Persephone. Oh, it isn't. Oh, okay. Also, this woman's name is not on the list, so I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong here, but that's fine. Okay, so I just need to do that one more time. We just need to do it in the fall, and we're done with doing this. Here, live and learn on John's stream. Maybe play Sonic Adventure 2. I've been watching so many retro videos, like retro game collecting videos. And Sonic comes up so frequently. Any of the Sega games or consoles. I honestly really like retro collecting videos. I just kind of ignore the reselling aspect of it. I more like the nostalgia of it rather than what the intention is. Like, yeah, we're gonna buy this game at a yard sale for $5 and flip it for $123. I just tone out the last part. I'm like, oh, Dreamcast. Wow. I never even had a Sega console as a kid, even now to this day. My barbershop, they have like a knockoff Genesis that just hangs off the wall. That's the closest I've ever been to a Sega console. Okay. See, I think I have done this one before, but it doesn't hurt because it's fine. Tell me about this twain. There's a double train. Wow. Oh yeah, I did this earlier. Yeah, I did do this one earlier. It's fine. Rate face raiders? 0. I wish there were actually yard sales around me. So yeah, like how do people get to yard sales? I don't even know where I would start. No, I mean, I know how to get there. I'm like, what, aside from like driving down the road and seeing a sign that says yard sale, how do you find, how do people who are like dedicated yard sailors, how do they find out? Facebook? People still use Facebook, chat? No way. Okay, so I do have quite a bit more of these that I have to do. About halfway done. Halfway done. Let me just see. No. Bling. What date do I want? Because it's now the 2nd. Okay, I think I didn't do the multi-train. Great. Like, do people use Craigslist anymore? That's like, I feel archaic technology. It is just so, like, I've gone onto Craigslist, I think, once, just to see what Craigslist is, and it's just like a website of text. There's like no, it just feels so shady. Let me look it up. Craigslist. Yeah, it's legit just text. That's all it is. It's like, choose what you want. Let me just type in yard sale. Are there any yard sales nearby? First thing comes up, a yard sale, and it says OMG on it. And all the information is spelt very wrong. That doesn't scream like a trap at all. And it's in my area. Why do Americans say Craigslist? Because the person's name is Craig. Craigslist. How? Craig? Craig? You always say their name Craig? Craigie. That's so Craigie, dude. Craig. It's just too many syllables. There's one syllable, Craig. Craig? I don't know. I'm not a math magician, chat. I don't know how to say a lot of words, but... Oh, I did the wrong date for the Ferris wheel. My bad, chat. My bad. Actually, I didn't do the right season. That's okay. This is a tedious process. But out of all the processes, chat, it's probably the least tedious, especially since you learn about twains. Learn about twains. Hey, chat, friendly reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, I would appreciate it very well. I'm getting close to 69,000 followers. Additionally, if you have a Prime sub, you can link it to your Amazon account, to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub every single month. Are you also curious about this train? Yeah. This car is a multi-train. Few cars of this model were produced. This is a test car to develop future mass-produced cars that replace the old double trains. The technology born during the creation of this train made the super single train and the double train possible. Thanks. I would love for one day to show up and there's an airship. This is a B-52 bomber. I flew it in here. Great. Another one done. Multi-train. This is the metal grind, baby. This is the metal grind. When you guys said, hey, I want to watch you get some medals, I know the people at home, they've been itching to see this gameplay. They've been itching. So if it's the 3rd, do I have this one? No, I don't. Oh, chat, this is actually amazing. This is such big news. If I had to do this every single day, I would be so sad. Shout out to Bending Time. Please. You're scratching my itch. What? I know you guys are absolutely glued to your seats right now with this gameplay. Of all the days for radio to not be in stream, this is a crazy day. I feel like radio would have some additional lore to drop on this train information that we're learning about. So if I'm not mistaken, radio is involved in trains. Conduction. In the meantime, chat, let me let you in on some great train lore. I rode a train as a child, and they let me drive it, and I derailed it and drove it into a nearby bank. And then we hopped out and stole all the money from the bank and had a smooth getaway and was never caught. My dad and radio work for the same company. Sick. Oh, I did take a train to see the Mountain Man guy. That wasn't a train though. It was more of like a, you know those like children's trains? Where, I guess it was a train, but it had like the train carts that you sat in. You know, like when you go on, not that I've ever been on this, but when you go on the animal safaris and you ride around and they're like, and that's a lion. And it's absolutely just ripping a gazelle to shreds. And you're like taking pictures, totally desensitized. You're like, wow, that's so crazy. I saw this on Animal Planet. It was like those seats. It wasn't an actual train that I was sitting in, but it was led by a train, I think. Mr. Beast put a train in a pit. Why did he do that? Sorry, it wasn't a pit, it was a giant pit. He put a train in a giant pit. That wasn't... What did the train do to him? Where do you even get a train, Mr. Beast? I feel like these are the questions that people don't ask. I'm gonna go help that train. I'm gonna save it. Who's with me? Yep. Big train. Oh, pink train. Yeah. Okay, what's this one? The Super Double Train is a new mass-produced car. Okay. Such a streamlined and refined design, beauty and utility working together. Did I already look at this one today? That kind of utility is unique to mass-produced train cars. Great, thanks for that. Fall, okay, so I need to do October for it to be fall. Yeah, I've never heard of the word utility. I also don't have a college degree, so that would probably explain that. We're all learning new things today. Okay. So I have 5 more trains to look at, 1 more Ferris wheel, and then 1 super duper secret. Huge secret. Finished all my grapes. Were they frozen? No! No! Ah! No! 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 Almost just ruined my 3DS. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. And it's the 4th, the 5th, Ah. Okay. They're regular fridge grapes. That's insane. Frozen grapes are so good. I still have some frozen grapes in my... You know what? Thanks for reminding me. I can't wait to have some frozen grapes today. I kind of want to change the background on my 3DS. I've had it for so long. It's been like 2 years. I also want to change the sea gear, but this is the best sea gear skin. I could change it to something that like personalized, but there's a color limitation on it, which I didn't know about, and I tried working around that, and it didn't work at all. So. What do you guys got planned for this week? What are we doing? Make it little mans? I wish I could. I wish I could. Fresh fruit is pretty much always better than frozen. Well, yeah. It's more so the texture. New monitor and keyboard mouse tomorrow. Nice. Clean my house. Yeah, I have to do that. I'm doing my spring cleaning in September. Don't ask. You know, sometimes we just we have drive in certain times of the year. Mine just happens to be September. Oh, side note. If you live in the Atlanta area or you like anime, which is probably 99% of you, I'll be at Anime Weekend Atlanta. It's in October. I believe that they still have tickets. I actually don't know. But I'll be at Anime Weekend Atlanta all weekend. This is the 26th through the 29th of October. So if you are going there and you see, because I know some viewers do go. I've met some people there. Like Bird Kings. But if you are going, you'll probably see me there somewhere. Oh, okay.
27.
Nick, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for using your sub. Cool badge. It kind of matches your color scheme. You have the Prime sub badge. And if you made your name pink, it would be the ultimate combination. But then you'd become a girl. Because pink is only for girl. I don't know if you guys knew this, but boys, I know that Nick is a boy. Not because of his name, but because it's blue. Just like monster trucks are a boy thing. Boy things. Are trains boy things? Monster trucks are absolutely boy things. Are you curious about that train? Yep. Teach me that train. The super single train is what most of chat is on. It's an environmentally friendly train because they revised all the parts to drastically reduce power consumption. Newer trains have been built in a way that's both functional and environmentally friendly. Compared to the past, they've improved significantly. Cool. I'm kidding. Scam train would be crazy. And he beats you up and robs you. And you black out and wake up in the Pokemon Center. Okay, I'm now going to do something insane. We're going to the fall. What's your favorite season, chat? What is your favorite season? Mine is spring. No, it's fall. Yeah, it is fall. Because here's the thing. I used to love summer, but I only love summer because I wasn't in school. So, of course, I'm gonna like the time of the year when I don't have to do anything and I can just play Pokemon Pearl in my backyard, right? But then when I got older, summer's too hot. It doesn't matter where you are. In comparison to every other month where you live, summer will always be the hottest. And I would rather be... I'd rather be slightly cold rather than being slightly hot. I don't like being too cold, like super cold or super hot. Unless I'm playing the video game super hot. Then it's sick and cool. Oh, I'm gonna ultra brain this. There we go. But the beauty of fall, is that fine? No, I go back. The beauty of fall is that it's just the right temperature where you can get away with wearing shorts some days, but also long pants. You can wear your entire wardrobe in fall. It just all depends on the day and the time of day. But I used to not like fall either in New Hampshire because there would be like, because it's just such a wooded area of the US that there'd be pine needles everywhere. So not only would you get sticky, they're like not safe to walk over a bunch or like especially bike. You also have to rake. Yeah, that sucks. Raking was, I hated it. Oh, I hated it. But it was better than shoveling. Shoveling snow is one of the least fun activities on the planet. I don't even care if it's like aesthetically pleasing. It's fun to watch somebody do it. It's not fun for you to do it because you're cold the entire time. But here's the thing, and you'd be like, well, why don't you just bundle up more? But if I bundle up more, then I am cooking on the inside. So you have to find this happy medium. It was like, how much clothes can I wear that I am not freezing cold, but I'm cold enough that I'm not burning inside. You know what I mean? You don't have to deal with that in the fall. You just go wear some shorts and you just get to raking. Worst thing you get is a couple mosquito bites. I've really thought this through. And here's the thing is I didn't have like a snowblower. Like my stepdad had a snowblower, but I would like, I didn't like want to touch it, you know? So I used a hand shovel to shovel everything. And it's, when you have a New Hampshire winter, it's not a shovel type of activity. It's like you need a snowblower or something. And then it ices over. I swear to God, chat, there was one time we had to flamethrower the driveway because it got so frozen. We had to put a flamethrower to my driveway so it wasn't icy. It's like I was playing like COD Zombies. Got it from the mystery box. I think that's only happened like one time to my memory. Anyways, let's go here. I guess I was gonna save the Ferris wheel for last, but I guess we'll just do it now.
26 months Warsick Wicked Epic.
Epic! Lord Dixie Normus, thanks for the 26 months of Prime. Oh, it's a day where Bianca appears. Right. They're like override days, I guess. No, I definitely don't own a flamethrower. Oh, right. I can't fly to Anvil. Yeah, I think when it comes to weather conditions, Georgia is significantly better than New Hampshire, which isn't really a surprise. The only thing is that it can get really, really hot, but it doesn't. I'm a gamer. I have very small reason to go outside midday. When I go to the gym in the morning, it's cool. It's like at worst 60 degrees. New train just dropped, everybody. This is the single train. Once again, it's where most of us reside. It's for a loop line to go through all of Unova. Do you know the Two Blind Bridge? Yes, with the giant whale lord. The train that runs on it is this single train. What? The Two Blind Bridge is just a path. Where's the train in the Two Blind Bridge? Am I missing something? All right, we have 3 trains left. Because you just walk through the Two Blind Bridge, so I don't know where the train aspect comes from, but I guess it's whatever. Anyways, the Loud Bridge before Asurus. I don't know. One fun New Hampshire fact is that I believe this was, I had to look it up. I believe it was like 7 years ago. They recorded the second coldest temperature in human recorded history. I forget what number 1 is. It's not Everest. Everest is 3. Is it K2? I think K2 is like the coldest recorded place on Earth, but there's this small mountain in New Hampshire that recorded the second coldest temperatures ever. It was like negative. My brain wants me to say negative 40,000. Which I will assure you is not even close. You guys ever have that? Like, you have those intrusive thoughts, or like, just say that. It'd be really crazy if you said that. It's not even close. It's like, I think it was like 70, negative, which is still not livable. If you were in negative 70-degree temperatures, you would die within like 10 minutes. But it was really cold. If you look at like Mount Washington. Okay, I need... Ooh. Chat. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. So this is a Monday. So it's gonna be a Tuesday. Tuesday. This is gonna be Hugh. So I had to do it on a Thursday. A Monday, Thursday, or Sunday are the days that I can get the final person on the train, or the yep. You know what I mean? Do you mean the coldest on Earth or US? No, like the coldest ever. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Mount Washington cold record. Oh, I was so off. I was not even close. Mount Washington records coldest wind chill in US history. However, I believe it was also... So it was the coldest wind chill in US history, but the second coldest temperature ever. It was... negative 108.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I think we can all agree that's a really cold temperature. The actual temperature was negative 45.9. Coldest temperature ever recorded. Which was Antarctica. Okay. Vostok, Antarctica. And it happened in 1912, and it was negative 89 degrees Celsius, or negative 127 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez. New hamster fact. Chat, I don't have any facts about hamsters, aside from they smell. They're cute, but they smell so bad. I don't even feel bad saying that. Any caged animal just smells. They are, like, ferrets are so cute. They're fun little guys. You can just hold them. They're like living noodles. They just stink. There's like no solution either, and that's just how. It's like having a wet dog. There's really, you can wash your dog.
Hey, John. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I look at our picture together, and it makes my day better.
Hey, Obama. Me too. I appreciate that. Jeez. What a great moment. Thanks for the 31 months. Train time. Yep. This is a local train to Anviltown. Isn't it just so cute? Sure. This one's a little slow and heavy, me. When it runs, the whole train sways. The train car is the same model as the single train. Because it's an old train car, I hear the maintenance is hard, but it's the one I always ride because I loved it as a kid. Cool. Thanks for that. So, there are 2 more trains. I didn't know there were so many. But guess what? I'm learning something, chat. That's what's important. I'm learning something. I also can't be here. I'm just gonna check though and see if maybe it's not Hugh that's here. I don't know, maybe there's like it's like a 50-50 whether it's one or the other that shows up. But it should be Hugh. Yeah. Okay. So the special characters have priority over the daily ones that you meet. And I would like to note, I am very, very happy that I don't have to deal with Yancey. And I didn't have to call her another, what was it, 20 times? I had to do it 30 times, but to do 50, you get like special trades. I'm good. Now chat, for the final 2, would you like to learn about speed or technology? The final 2 trains are around speed and technology. What is more interesting for you? How are we feeling? Well, we are doing both. I was saying which one first. We can do speed. Any second now. It's Tuesday. Wait a second. No, it's going to be Bianca. Okay. Speed. Speed. Because legends have it, chat. We're about to see the fastest train ever. I know. I messed it up again. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all good. I always forget. So, the game plan I would like to think over the next couple of days, because after we do all this, we're gonna do the link battles, which should not take that long. It'll be like a little bit tedious, but it won't take an insanely long time. Because it's a lot of linking and then forfeiting and then just rematching. With everything set up, it should be pretty quick. But tomorrow I should be doing the Type Master. The Type Master for the PWT. And then after that, the next day after that, which is going to be the 27th, I think we're going to do Strange Endings. Probably have to do the strange endings, which is going to be an entire stream for one medal, which sucks. I'm going to be straight up. It's going to suck. But that's probably the last super long medal that needs to be done. The rest of them are pretty easy to complete, I would like to think. Maybe that's not true, but a lot of stuff I have left to do is stuff that I want to do off stream because it's really not stuff that I can show. Like, this is like tedious, but it's at least like not the same thing over and over. It's close, but it's pretty short-lived in comparison to like White Tree Hollow's 1,000 battles. That does get old pretty quickly. And we did that for probably collectively 12 hours. All right, chat. The ultimate train. See the train there? No. You're right. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's my schizophrenic arc. Today's train car is a hyperspeed train. It runs faster than a rocket. It runs quieter than an air conditioner. I can see it. That lovely smooth curve. Ah, I wish I could reach out and touch it. I can see it so clearly, but I cannot touch the hyperspeed train. It really is hyper technology. All right. Would you believe if I told you there was one more train? Be crazy. So this last one is actually on a specific day, which I'm going to save because I don't think it's in, oh, maybe it is in a fall month. Because my game's in October right now, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's in November. Oh. Okay, so what was the day for the last Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, okay. So I just had to let it roll over, and I can do the last Ferris wheel. Because the last 3 things that I have to do for time-based are on specific days. Unlike the heavy machinery questions. Because I can do the final train on February 1st, June 12th, October 1st, October 14th, or December 30th, which I don't understand the significance for any of those. But I'm sure there's some reasoning as to why. I have more medals left? 30 something. Fun trivia fact, Anvil Town is one of only 3 cities or towns in the core game series that are not connected to a route. Chat, do you know the other ones? I would be shocked if you did. That'd be really impressive, because I would have no idea. Oh, one is actually really obvious. One is really obvious. I'll give you a hint. One is in Gen 6. Yeah, Kyloud City. Kyloud City. That's the post-game area where you do Friend Safari. Sevi Islands is right, but which island? I don't even know. I don't even know what island. Route 18 isn't a city. It's 4 Island. It's the one where you do like Dodrio jump, where you do like the mini games, I think. No, it's the breeding. Wait, isn't that also where you do? Yeah, I guess that's where you do the mini games. There's a 3 Island. I don't know. I haven't played Fire Leaf Green in a bit. Okay, so let's go here.
Oh, hi John, how you doing? I have a fun fact for you.
Okay.
An elephant is the only mammal that can't jump.
There's no way that's true. The only mammal? Lady! Who has become colder? I wonder if the doctor will be upset with me for being out too long. Who are you? Do you want a battle, perhaps? Okay. I can't jump either. Oh, she dropped her balls. Robin, thanks for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. It's poor Minchino. Never saw it coming. Chat, name mammal with no legs. We'll get him. We'll get him. Fish? I thought fish were reptiles. Worm. So true. So true. Worm can't jump. I might not look like it, but I'm a mom. I should say I'll be a mom soon. Recently, the doctor's been telling me to take it easy, and I'm a little stressed out. Yeah, I'd be stressed out too if I was pregnant on a Ferris wheel. All right. Okay, so. Jack, can I say something brave? I love Mr. Metal. Not because of the medals. I love him. We have any thoughts on that? Personally, I would marry this nice man. Ferris wheel fan. Oh yeah, that's all the way to the bottom. Right. Okay, so that one's done. That one's all good. I have to dress up as Mr. Metal. That'd be such a specific. That would be such a specific costume. Red glasses, done. Red circular glasses, done. Does he like wear a tie? He's just a guy in a suit. But wait, chat. What if I want to do a costume with like my wife or something? What would my wife be? Would she be a metal? Or he? I don't know. I don't have one. But what if I did have a wife? Or a husband? Okay, guys. I'm gonna make a small leak. I have a husband. There can't be two Mr. Metals. So... Mr. Metaler? He could just be a metal. Okay, Chai, I know you've been dying for this moment. The final train. The final train. You be in a trench coat and sneak into some movies. That'd be so sick. Okay, I'm gonna do, actually, this would make the most sense. The lore is expanded, chat. We are now in December. The final one.
Another fun fact. Otters sexually assault other otters. If it happens to die, it will keep on going. The dead otter.
That's not a fun fact. That made me uncomfortable. I don't like that fact. Chad, do you have any other facts that you'd like to share? I like facts. I have a fun fact about dogs. If they bark, if you bark at them, they sometimes will bark back. I got distracted. I distracted and then made it put into yucky mode. Now I did it. Thanks for the 300 bits though. That's not the correct date or time. Yes, it is. Oh, I put into 3D. Oh no. Squirrels are an invasive species. So is the cane toad. I read a book about cane toads from the perspective of the cane toad. I read it when in like 6th grade. And the toads. You guys have a favorite color? If you touch your tongue while you're yawning, you stop yawning. Wait, so if I never let go, I'll never yawn again. That's such a cool fact. Just tape your tongue. Just tape your tongue to the roof of your mouth for the rest of your life. You rest your tongue on the roof of your mouth. Stop. Chat, huge life update. You're now manually breathing. Ooh. Ooh. Final train. It is so funny how much of an inconvenience that is. You're like, oh, no, I had to try to live. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually curious about this train. The final train. This train car is a new train to run in the future. Woo, cool, super cool. The latest motor breathes fire. Uh-oh, if it really breathed fire, that'd be bad. But it is full of the latest technologies. It's undergoing a lot of testing. It's called a gauge convertible train. It's a sweet car that can adjust its wheels to run on any rail. Real. Fastest train ever. Okay, cool. Now, to my knowledge, that was all the trains. I really hope that I didn't miss one. I'm waiting for you. You've been doing terrific. Rail enthusiast. Another one collected. Great. I actually forgot to put these down. Oh, not this one. Enthusiast. Oh no, I did do it. Okay. Favorite off-brand food? Whales. Do whales count? I guess that isn't an off-brand. It's just in the shadow of goldfish. The best off-brand thing is easily, it's not even close. It's like the bags of cereal that you can buy at the grocery store. Like if you just want to get cheap cereal, it's like from the same factory. You can just buy the store brand cereal and they put them in those giant bags. Those enormous bags, like 5 pounds of cereal. Way too much cereal. But it's like $4 when you could buy 6 boxes for $35. Yeah, you have Frosted Flakes, and then you got the I don't even know the names of them, but they had the fruity pebbles. Yeah, the Fruity Pebbles bag, but I don't know what they're called. Oh, those are so good. I say it like they don't exist anymore. I just don't really buy cereal. Because I like cereal too much. Cereal's just so good. I don't know what they were doing when they made cereal, but they did something right, that's for sure. Okay, so Chad, I would like to make an announcement. I have lied to you. I have lied to you. There is one more thing we can do. One more thing that is time-based that we have to do for a medal. I know you talked about trying VGC, but they just upped the pricing almost double. Here's the thing. I wouldn't do it for money. That is cool, but there is no way, chat, from scratch I could even compete. Because you keep in mind, the people who play probably have been playing for like a decade. Competitively. Like day in, day out for a year. And times 10. No way I can hang with the big dogs. But if I started now, then 10 years from now, I'd still probably lose. But I'll be better. I would definitely be better. You know what I can get really good at in comparison? The trading card game. I think the card game is significantly easier than the actual video game. I don't even think that's a question. I think that's just like fact. There's just way less variable. Costs more? Yeah, for sure. All right, chat. The last time-based event is going to be in Isurus City. When you go here on a specific day, that being New Year's, oh, you can kind of see it. It's really hard to see. I noticed it a little bit, but there's like diamonds that will appear. I'm not gonna lie to you. It said do it on New Year's Eve. Sorry. My bad. This is a little bit more recognizable. Sorry. This is the diamond dust. Yeah, and it's sprinkled all over the area. This is also in Gen 4, so this is on specific days, I believe, but I guess specifically it's just easiest to remember to do it on New Year's Eve. It doesn't look as good as it does in Gen 4, in my opinion, but it is still a neat little thing, neat little surprise. I think Masuda's birthday is one of them as well. Diamond Dust. Probably one of the easiest medals in the entire game to get. It's just a time-based one, and, you know, maybe I passed a day when I could have done it. I just didn't think about it. Well, with that done, chat, that brings our total to 218 medals. And that is all of the time-based stuff that I can think of. Let's go through my stuff here. So now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna test this out because I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to do, especially since I have my DS here, and I can just do. We're gonna see how IR works for this. For doing a link battle. Give me 1 second. Oh, I have a good idea. Okay, let's try this out. Because I think I can just choose one Pokemon and I can just rematch. Oh no, wrong thing. My bad. I just initiated a trade. Battles for 2. Single battle. Okay. Oh, it just goes. Oh, and okay. Okay. That's so fast. You just use the team that you have? Okay, well, remember Isaac? Remember when I had Isaac, chat? So I believe that I don't need to win these battles. That's the big catch. So I can just quit. Draw. No. Had a link battle. So if I go back in, I should have a new medal. Which I believe that I can also track this. Oh. Yeah, so I did get a medal for doing that. I'm gonna claim them all at once, but that's pretty fast. It's pretty quick to do. It is tedious, but I think we're just gonna run it with that for a little bit. Throw on some tunes, chat it up. But this is 4 medals that we can get just from doing this. The only thing that I want to check, though, is I want to see if there's a rematch option if I go inside. Be a lot of forfeiting matches. I could actually complete the battles. It doesn't really do anything. Hold on, my friend's joining in. My neighbor. I goofed. No, don't leave. Don't go. I was looking at the wrong game. I pressed down and I left. Okay, let's try it again. Because I think if you do it this way, it is slower to get it started, but it's at least you can rematch over and over. Why am I a baby? Why am I a baby in the game, chat? What? I don't want to be a baby. Okay, so far this does not look like it's faster. So you have to choose your Pokemon. If I go in with one, if I can rematch, I will only bring in one Pokemon. And that might be faster. But so far, it's not looking faster. I was looking for the Wi-Fi symbol in the top right, but it's not. It's on the bottom screen. Oh, it's on the bottom screen. Wow, that was a good battle, guys. Nice job. Nice work, everyone. Oh! Okay, maybe it isn't that bad. Never mind. This is way faster. I had to do one extra input, which is press up. So this will be pretty easy to complete. For the second DS, do we not want to bring Altaria? I don't think it's a huge deal. It doesn't really waste like that much time in the grand scheme of things. It's a second and a half that we lose. So maybe like a minute, 2 minutes total. Yeah, this should not honestly take that long. No, I will not be on world record pace. But here's the thing. I would like to think I need to move my I'm always never in the center of the screen. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Here's the thing. I think I'm gonna be the fastest person to ever complete the medal rally. And anybody is more than welcome to try and beat me. Because you definitely can. That's the thing. You definitely can do it. Because I've definitely learned an insane amount of Black 2 White 2 information from doing this, and I would like to think that you guys have as well. One of the Pikachu cards is on sale for 100,000 right now. There's no way it will sell for that price. Yeah, so we've already done 5. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. It's cool, Wait, it's the Pikachu car? Because if you didn't know, chat, there's a Pikachu car and there's also a Lugia car. I would honestly rather have the Lugia PT Cruiser over anything. Yeah, I understand because there aren't a lot of those cars, but like it's not. I can't remember if there was an action replay for specifically getting all the medals. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Especially when you consider that there was in the Japanese versions of the game, to 100% the game, you had to get all the medals. I would honestly believe it. I don't really know what that entails, though. There's a lot of like in-game flags that have to be set. I don't know. But it is a little sad that we are reaching the end because there isn't really anything left. The only thing that I think that I have not even started were the battle tests. I went into the area, found out what it was, and I was like, oh yeah, that thing, and then I just didn't do it. This is like shiny hunting, except no reward. Oh, I didn't enter. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I would buy a car like that because, so it is funny that the two cars that are Pokemon branded vehicles that are like, I guess purchasable. I'm sure they have other ones, but they are two cars that people really love to make fun of. The Volkswagen Beetle and the PT Cruiser. I remember as a kid, I always wanted to have a PT Cruiser. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I just always wanted one. And I remember I went on a vacation, I think to Florida with my family, and they're like, we rented a car. And it was a PT Cruiser, and I was ecstatic. I saw that wood paneling on that car. I was like, oh man, this is a car of the future. I was blown away. One thing to note though, the only Lugia car that I've seen, so it's imagine a PT Cruiser. If you don't know what a PT Cruiser is, you've definitely seen one. Unless you don't live in the US. But even then, you probably have seen a PT Cruiser. It's notably one of like the ugliest cars ever. But it has the Lugia spikes on the top. And the last one that I saw had like some guy's game store branded on it. And then they sold it. It's at a dealership. In Texas or something like that. I looked this up not a week ago, I think. If I was gonna have one of the two, it would be that one. And I'm pretty sure they were selling it for $40K. Which is still outrageous for a PT Cruiser. Because it's what, like a 2000... It's like a 2000 PT Cruiser. All right. A 10th of the way there, chat. We just unlocked another medal. I know. I'm hyped too. Yeah, we're only 3 hours into stream. I didn't know what to do after this. Sounds like we're gonna take on the world tournament, I guess. Oh, true. It does have a tail. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that is so true. It does have a tail. Doesn't the Pikachu one have one as well? Space Raiders pass. Anything is detachable if you try hard enough. I tried doing that with my thumb. It didn't work. My thumb still hurts, and I kind of wonder if I damaged it, because, like, I can, you know. Like, anything really bad happened to it, I wouldn't be able to do any of that, right? But, like, this right here still hurts. I hope it's not anything, like, serious. Like, I have to get it fixed. Because I'm not... U.S. insurance is not kind. Long story short, it is very tempting to remove my thumb. It doesn't... I don't really use my thumb that much. You know what I mean? I only use it to, like, grab things. I need to drive my car. Done. Use it for gaming. Oh, sorry. It would be a little hard to hold a Joy-Con, I will say that. And I need that for next month. Next month, chat. We get new DLC in 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks, but 2 weeks. Well, thumbs up. I have another hand. Yeah, I am really excited to play the DLC. I'm when it comes to DLC, I'm pretty ignorant to, like, seeing stuff. Poltergeist is, like, the only thing that I've seen. And I mean, obviously we watched the direct thing, the presents, but I always get the timing off. It has to be January it comes out? No, they said it's coming out at the end of the year. Yeah, it will be out at the end of the year. I would expect see, it can't be mid-November. It either has to be beginning of November or the beginning of December. Beginning of December seems way more likely. My hard guess, like December 4th. December 31st, terrible idea. No way. Because they can't do, I mean, it would have to be within the first 2 weeks of November, or first 2 weeks of December, because if they do it during, like, the holiday season for November, I don't think it would work. Because, like, there aren't any games that release in that time frame, to my knowledge. Ooh, I don't know if I checked off that battle. I might have missed one. But I think I can actually check my stats in this area on my trainer card. The only issue with November is that it just seems so close to the release of the previous DLC. It's tough. It's tough to plan out. And it sucks that they just won't give a date. Game Freak have never released a game in December. Yeah, because it's just not really a good time to release a game. It doesn't build enough hype into the holiday season. That's why a lot of games come out in November. Like late October, early November. Because it gives parents a month to find out the big games to buy for their little gremlins for Christmas. I keep wanting to fight this Altaria. I would never hurt this Altaria ever in my life. How to get an Arceus in the game? I know a guy. I became the Castelia boss, chat. I got the hookups. It would be neat if they did back-to-back months for the DLC, because I am fully expecting the first DLC to be like Isle of Armor. So it's gonna be like a nice little holdover for like the big one, you know? Because I think Crown Tundra actually had a lot of content in it. I just, you know, ran through it, so. But I expect it to be kind of small. But here's the thing, just from what I've seen,
Johnstone dummy.
they both kind of look small. What's going on, Stephanie? How you doing? Just Pokemon guy. Thanks for the 8 months.
Hey there, Mr. Stone.
Hey.
This is Obama from Super Smash Bros. The second DLC will be announced for December 15th. Next month, Pokemon will announce Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu 2. Same game, but you have to use the new Pokemon Go++ to throw.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. Chat, write that down. Thank you, Obama. I appreciate it. That's huge. Which Super Smash Bros. Is Obama in? I don't know if I played that one. Is there still a way to get Arceus and Heart Gold to Silver? Yeah. I remember they advertised Dynamax Adventures and I can't remember if they advertised Dynamax Adventures much. I don't think that they did. No, they didn't at all. Because I remember when it came out, nobody knew that you could like fight legendaries and stuff like that. And I remember there were a lot of streamers who were super confused because I think PulseFX got a shiny Suicune on the first run through, and people were like, "Oh my god, the shinies are super common," because there's a bunch of people who got shiny Suicune. And I thought, honestly, after hearing that, because I was like halfway through, because I think I was like a little bit late, like 5 minutes late to the whole thing, and so everybody's like, "Oh my god, there's a shiny coming up." And I was like, whoa, oh, and I was so excited to get a shiny Suicune, only to find out that it was a 1 in 100 chance. Which is totally understandable that some people got it. It's just funny that there were some people at the same time who got it. Oh, man. My boyfriend got shiny Zygarde on his first time. Lucky. And Zygarde's hard to beat. Yeah, the only thing that I'm expecting to be in the DLC is a Dynamax Adventures Ultra Warp Ride legendary location in the second DLC. It is kind of interesting that they never brought it up, because they did a whole commercial for the the post-game storyline for Ultra Sun and Moon, which had that. They're like, you can get every single legendary. That was like a huge deal when that happened. And they're like, and Team Rocket's gay. Yeah. It was kind of dumb that they leaked that you can fight everybody. Because that was it. That was the entire post game for Ultra Sun and Moon. It would have been cool if they just left that out. Like, you can fight every Pokemon and you can fight every person ever. Wow. I'm gonna check. I should be at 21 right now. 22. I did miss one. Okay. Johnstone Gaming, everybody. We're quarter of the way there, chat. I honestly don't think it would have made a huge difference if I had to, like, win them, but I'm glad that I don't have to. How many medals are we up to? We're in the 220s, I believe. We're almost 218. I do already have 2 more medals, so I am at 220. Yeah, I think they did a good job at not saying anything about the Crown Tundra. It was nice that everything was a surprise. You have like Cosmog. And I don't think the birds were even a thing, right? Or did they talk about that? I think they did. I can't remember. I feel like I wasn't like super surprised when I saw that. Oh, yeah, it was in the initial trailer. You're right. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wasn't, like, I was excited to catch them, but I remember not being, like, blown away, because I feel like I saw them before. But yeah, they didn't even show the secret 4th legendary that you got at the tree. That was pretty neat. Didn't show the Victini. What was up with that? I really never looked into it. I remember I was stressed making the video for the catch 'em all because I'm like, dude, can someone find Victini so I can finish this video? I waited for like a solid 5 hours, just didn't do anything. I was like, come on, somebody find it so I can finish this video and just like get it done. I remember there was a solid time on stream where people were like trying to hunt it down. They were trying to find any way to find it. And I was like, someone find it while I'm doing everything. Is there no way to get Diancie other than paying Niantic $15? I mean, if you want one in Pokemon Go, yeah. That's the only way it's been in Pokemon Go, is by paying for it. Here's the thing, chat. Mythicals eventually become free. I'm pretty sure. In Pokemon Go. Like, at some point, they make them free. The big thing about Pokemon Go that keeps people, like, getting things is priority access. Like, take, for example, one of the most prime examples. One of the rarest Pokemon in the entire game was Shiny Dino. It was like a 1% hatch rate, and then it also had a chance to be shiny. And if you had one when it first came out, you were like a god. You were the big dog for pulling that off, right? And then they're like, okay, let's do Go Fest, and you can just get it. Like, it was like a year and a half after they released it for its shiny. And I'm pretty sure they also did a community day. I just didn't do it. you just gotta be patient. How many link balance has been? We're almost at 30. It's pretty fast. It is tedious, but it is pretty fast. Like, for example, they made Meltan free. Meltan used to be... It's not paid, but it was, like, exclusive to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The good part of Pogo is that everything comes out free eventually, but that should not be an excuse to scam people. I don't think it's a scam if you just don't buy it. You know what I mean? Because you should know by this point that it's like the game is pay to win, right? I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if you see something, you're like, oh man, yeah, it's like $5-10 or whatever to do this thing. I don't want to pay that. Then just wait until it's free, you know? Like I said, it's you basically, the things you pay for in Pogo is just for priority or convenience. Like, could you go into Ultra Sun and Moon and soft reset for like 10 hours and get a shiny Rayquaza? Yeah. You could also go and spend 20 bucks on raid passes, and I'm not guaranteeing it, but you would have a pretty solid chance of getting one or multiple, right? Which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm not crazy about Pokemon Go, like dying to get shinies and stuff like that. Like, I think I was going to do Global Go Fast, but I was like, I already went to Go Fast. I haven't bought a ticket for it. It is different Pokemon than last time, but also, like, I had to do this. I don't know. Point is, like, if there's a shiny in the game that I really want, I'll just shiny hunt it. I'll find a way to incorporate in a video. You know what I mean? The only one that is legitimately, like, I would go out of my way to get would be Jirachi. Because it's significantly easier. It's still hard, but it's significantly easier to get Jirachi and Go than it is on the GameCube. Because the upfront cost, the setup, they did find a way to make it easier, but like it's still a very tedious process. And Victini. Yeah, Victini will eventually, it's just gotta be. Because they already have regular Victini, I believe. Which is something to consider. I believe that if you have a brand new Pokemon Go account, you can just unlock Victini. And Meltan. And Meloetta. You just have to play the game. There's like no paying aspect to it. Yeah, to my knowledge. I think so. Some of them were timed. Like they had, was it the beginning of this thing? They had Shaman. They had like a Shaman event. They had a... It was like a spring thing that they did. Yeah, it was Shaman. It was like in March. Meltan was getting those gift boxes. No, but like they now have, you can get it two ways. They had a side quest called Let's Go Meltan, and you get a Meltan at the end. Or you get a Melmetal at the end. It just like skips all the hard work, which is nice. Oh. I think it's because this cable's getting bent. Jeez. I think it's called V for Victory is the name of that Pokemon Go. I can look. Hold on. I did complete them. The Meloetta one I know you can get. Let's see. Where do you even oh yeah, over here. It is wait, do they still have the Hoopa one? Strange Rings? I totally forgot I even got Hoopa. Let's see. Grass and Gratitude. Yeah, that was in March or April or something like that. It was a spring-based one. There is also one where you can get a Shadow Legendary every month. That one's also free. It just takes a lot of work. I'm gonna double check. I should have 33 done. Yeah, Zero Aura is tough because it's only been released once. Twice. It's been released twice. $33. Every 3 months? How? Didn't they do the Regis for the past 3 months? You could do Regirock, Regice, and Registeel? Yeah, they did do Shiny Zoro. That was right when Isle of Armor dropped. Yeah, that one was, that was for winning, what, 1 million raid battles? Was that not the requirement? And we destroyed it in, like, a day? Yeah, they had Zero Aura as a Sun and Moon some event. I don't remember what it was. I think they just kind of gave it out. That's the unfortunate thing with newer events, is that they're just kind of like, they don't really have any memory to them because they're not heavily tied in game. Like, yeah, Magearna. Marshadow was GameStop. Oh yeah, Zero Aura was GameStop. That's what it was. The only one that I genuinely remember was Zarude. I got Zarude early because I paid somebody on eBay to go see a movie for me and buy me a ticket. Because I wasn't gonna go to Japan and watch the movie. Which is such like a funny side hustle. You just get paid to go to the movies. And you just get a code every single time you go. I wonder how many times that person actually went to the movie and watched it. It's like, guys, it's like, hey, babe, you want to go see a movie this weekend? Is it the Zarude movie? It's the Zarude movie. Yep. I think I'll stay home. I actually never even saw the movie either. I was told that it was pretty good. How much was it? I mean, it was like, it really wasn't that much. When you think of conversion prices, because the dollar versus yen is like double, is it not? It's not double, but like, it's 200 times the dollar. Like 1 yen is a 200, $1 is 200 yen. Is it not? I don't know. I believe it was like $7. Which is a crazy cheap movie ticket, I will say. Maybe it was 10. It was not much. I bought 3. So hey, you never know. Who knows what I'm gonna do with 3 Zarudes, you know? Yeah, it is a pretty good time to go to Japan. Because of how affordable it is for the, I think it's for everybody. But for the American dollar, conversions is great. They bump the train prices in response. I feel like that doesn't... How high is the tourist population? 'Cause I feel like that just hurts the people who live there. High? Oh. Did you hear it happen with the Argentinian eShop? No. I'm unaware. Oh, the foreign only. Okay, that makes way more. I was like, that's such a strange. It's like if they were like, too many people are visiting the US. Let's up the taxes for everybody. That'll teach them. I need to reach. I think I miscounted again. Am I at 39? 36? 38? We're zooming. The only thing that I've heard about like Japan that recently, when it comes to tourist stuff, is that shocker, people who come to visit don't really follow the customs and like litter and stuff like that, which is a shame. Because if you didn't know, in Japan, they don't have trash cans in public. It's like kind of not normal to have trash cans. It's just like the expectation that you're going to carry your trash with you and bring it home. And some people are not competent enough to hold on to their things. Oh, true. Yeah, there was a trash can thing that happened. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've never met somebody who's like openly littered. The only thing I've seen people do, this is like a pretty common US thing, is like if you go to a store and you pick something up, if they don't want it, they just put it anywhere. I then take it from them and then go put it back exactly where they found it to kind of like prove a point, be like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. But that's like the most like, it's not littering, but you know what I mean? Like they're kind of in that same vein of just like, I don't want to do it. Forty with a Y, Fjordy. I wish more clothes had better pockets. May I suggest some Land Rover pants? My Land Rover pants have huge pockets. Hey, Chad, if you like this stream, if you love 100 battles in a row, consider dropping a follow. Please don't do that with chilled items. No, chat. I'm not some grocery store superhero that sees anything out of line and spends the entire day. And be like, oh, I gotta put somebody left this cereal in the seafood aisle. Somebody needs to take care of this trick cereal. The Land Rover pants. If only I was wearing the Land Rover pants right now, then I would be so happy and comfortable. Oh, wait, guys, I'm wearing the Land Rover pants. I don't know if I've dropped this ancient lore on you, but I also purchased the Land Rover shirt. I've never worn them together. They're meant to be worn together. Never worn them together. I think it's only destined that I have to purchase a Land Rover, which will never happen. You should rank small and emerald where the doors are random. I don't think he does that anymore. Maybe. I think Smallin has moved past that content. That man is all about reinventing the wheel. And he does well. He used to do like weekends against people, right? You pick like one person a week to battle. I've never talked to him, I don't think. No, I don't think, maybe in stream or something. Oh, he did stop by my stream one time. Like a really long time ago, like 3 years ago. We follow each other and I've just never like reached out. I get scared. I get scared, chat. I get nervous. Especially when they say nice things about me. Like when I went to Point Crow's stream, he's like, I watched all of your videos. I was like, oh, nice. That's cool. Thanks. That's exciting. I did the same thing. His negative HP per step video was so good. So I watched half of that on my plane ride back to Atlanta. Oops. All right, we're almost halfway done. Reducing his retention. 50% still pretty insane. So after this chat, are you cool with doing the world tournament? We have to win 5 more times. I think that's the next step. That way I can also farm more battle points, which admittedly I did spend all of them. I spent all of them. It was on vitamins, which I now regret doing in case I needed other battle items, but I did it. It happened. Okay. It's our stream. Do you want to be the streamer of the day? One person in my chat gets to be the streamer and they get to tell me what to do the entire stream. I've always said I wanted to do a teacher of the day. Do you guys think you have what it takes? Some days, chat, I don't even think I have what it takes. We should make him play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. See, here's the thing. Do you really want me to play Mystery Dungeon? Actually, yeah, you definitely do. Because I'm gonna be like, man, I love going up the same stairs 30 times. That's super fun. And you're gonna be like, just like how you like playing the same battles 100 times against yourself. I'm gonna go, oh, true. And then I'm just gonna shut up and play the game for the rest of the day. If you guys made me play, you know what I would do? Just to spite you, is I would play the ones that you would want me to play the least. You would still be happy, but you wouldn't be completely satisfied. You'd be like, oh man. I would play like Red Rescue Team.
I am the teacher now, play PMD.
No. Thanks for 300 bits. It's still good, but yeah, it's not Explores the Sky. Wait, is Darkness the same as Sky? It's just people like playing Sky more? Is it like a Diamond and Pearl-esque situation where they're both the exact same game except slightly different? Okay. Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team are pretty interesting because they're on different consoles. I remember I had an argument with a girl in elementary school about that. She's like, Red Rescue Team was on the GBA and Blue Rescue Team was on the DS. I'm like, no, it was the other way around. And she's like, no, that's not true. I'm like, it's definitely true. I was wrong. I was very wrong. How many Mystery Dungeon games are there? Oh, wait, don't you guys not like Super Mystery Dungeon? What's the worst one? You think after all the time that I play Pokemon, like I would have actually played a Mystery Dungeon game? Because I played a lot of side series games. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Gates. Why? What was wrong with it? What was wrong with Gates to Infinity? We're halfway done, by the way. 3 medals obtained. I don't like being treated like a 4-year-old in Super. I think that's every Pokemon game. Hey! Hey, have you ever caught a Pokemon? Okay, go into your bag. Yep, in your bag. You see the arrow pointing to your bag? Okay, click there. All right, now go to your balls. Nice. You were so smart. Oh, not those. Chat. Hey, have you ever been to a Pokemon Center? They give you instructions to New York. That'd be crazy. And they're like, oops, not that Pokemon Center. That one's no longer around. One thing I noticed about the Pokemon Center in New York, or sorry, the Nintendo, what is it called? Nintendo World? Nintendo Store, New York? They, because it used to be the Pokemon Center, which I still, to this day, do not understand why they got rid of it. I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. Like, they just couldn't get space for a Nintendo store, so it just made more sense to get a Nintendo store than a Pokemon store. Anyways, the door handles are still Pokeballs, which is cool. I think only when you exit the store, it's like 2 handles that make a Pokeball, which is pretty neat. I also use the restroom, chat. I will say, after going to the Nintendo store, it was like kind of underwhelming. I don't really know what I expected. It was kind of funny though, seeing all the cooking line stuff. I'm like, haha, they sent that to me. I don't need to buy that. They had a cookie cutter. They had a Pokemon cookie cutter that I did not receive. I also did not pick that up. It wasn't doing as well financially. I find that so hard to believe. You put those sitting cuties. They didn't have, like, they had only the starter sitting cuties and Meloetta and Tyrogue. They had a giant, what are those things called? Where you, like, spin it around and they just, like, hang stuff on there. They had, like, kind of one of those. It was like a fountain of plushies. And they had Tyrogue at the bottom, Meloetta at the top. I don't think there was anything on, like, the top thing. But I thought that was so strange. Like, Meloetta I can kind of get because it's a mythical, but why Tyrogue? Why did they choose Tyrogue? I don't have anything against him. It's just like, it's just every starter except for, like, the Poplio line. Hi, Smile. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just play Rumble Blast. After this battle, we will play Rumble Blast. I promise. Don't look at my Land Rover. I did keep that door open. It is so hot in here. Anyways. Inside of my house leak. Nice Land Rover pants. Chat, I said don't. Come on, guys. Okay, you can look at my Land Rover pants. Yeah, this is not the season to wear fleece anything. I just like that they're comfy. I wonder what the next Rumble weekend will be. That's a Matt question. I believe he's the organizer of that. When was the last one? This genuinely feels like soft resetting. Let me just check and see how many I have. I should have 56 done. Did I get a new trainer card? I don't think I did, but why does it look different? I thought it was the badge next to my character was gold. No. What does that do? Because I swore that was gold at some point. Yeah, I did the preschooler trainer class. I was unfortunately given this role. It was not my own choosing. I would be something cool like monster truck driver or forger. What's the guy? Who are the guys that make swords? what are those people called? Swordsman. Blacksmith. Yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, cool trainer is also like, and they didn't dress cool at all. They dressed like an Old Navy commercial. Like there was nothing cool about them in the slightest. Yeah, like what? Orange, green, electric orange. Green belt into brown pants into almost knee-high green boots. Get help. Dragon Tamer fit is insane. Yeah. Yeah. That's like superhero type beat. I get behind that. The easiest one by far, if I would ever, like, if I had to like worry about being dressed as a trainer, I would just be a swimmer. They just throw on a Speedo, they're good. It would be a little like, it would take a little bit to get used to. Go in the grocery store. Because here's the thing, you gotta be dedicated to your trainer class, right? I don't care if it's winter. You gotta stick with it. Oh, and the swim cap. That's so true. Or I could be a biker and finally be bald. I could live my dreams. Or I could be the guys in the cave of Rock Tunnel. And they're dressed like Slowpoke and Charizard. Those creepy guys. Yeah, the Pokemaniacs. Yeah. Who do you think you'd be in a Pokemon game? You can't be the protagonist. You can't be. I would probably be like the ghost girl. You're not the one. Dragon Tamer. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, early route bug catcher. Nice. Sick. You gotta give yourself a little bit of credibility. Have at least like what? You have like a B drill. Just stand a chance. Something. That unhinged artist trainer class. Oh yeah, like the was it? Yeah, like the crazy person when you're heading to Stow Inside, which, side note, what were the names for those locations in the game? Why did they get all quirky in that game? Stow Inside. Hammerlock was the only one I was like, ooh, that one's sick. What a sick name for a location. Second side note, I think that Ballinley is probably the best looking area in a Pokemon game. It's up there. It's trying to emulate British town names. Oh, now it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Ballinley's so pretty. I can't remember all the towns in that game. And I played that game so much, too. So the last time I played it was the subathon. So a year ago, over a year ago was the last time I played Sword and Shield. And most of the subathon was kind of like a blink and it was done. And I did Sword and Shield pretty late into the entire thing, so I was kind of zoned out. I'd live in Ballinley if I were in the Pokemon world. Would you be the girl that talks to the wall? That's where the Ghost Girl is in that game. Where'd you find out where Manchester comes from? New Hampshire, baby. Good old Manch Vegas. Take me on down to Manch Vegas. They call it Manch Vegas because it's the only like place where you can do something in New Hampshire. And it's like, when you go there, it feels like you're in Vegas because everywhere else feels like the middle of nowhere. I believe is the reason why people call it Manch Vegas. If someone wants to visit there and confirm that, you're more than welcome to. It's so quiet. Gracie's Grace. Where's my... There it is. Ooh. You guys want to make some me's? You guys ever did the face recognition on the 3DS for making a me? That is like one of the most humbling experiences of your life. You can think that you're all that until you make a 3DS me. It's all over. They give you the fattest nose possible. This is definitely not me speaking from experience. I literally thought I was rocking a gourd. You couldn't even see my mouth. Like I have an Italian nose. But like, it's not that big. It's larger than average, okay? I know. And here's the thing. As an Italian, there are two things that are guaranteed as you get older. You get shorter, and your nose gets bigger. That's just life, you know? But for right now, it's not that bad. That's that. You'd end up with a weird shaped head as well. Work at my living home decks now. Forced to play BDSP to get Castform and Delcatty. Here's the thing. That sucks. Rather than wait, I would just see if you have another game, because both of those are a pain. Because Skitty is a swarm, and Delcatty is... Castform is a Trophy Garden Pokemon. It's like the last Trophy Garden Pokemon you need. Stone isn't an Italian name. It is, though. Say it right. Stone. Johnstone. There you go. Italiano. Right there. Yeah, I would recommend, I'm trying to think like where's the best place. If you could play Oras, that would knock out both of those really fast. That is, it is inconvenient, but like it's not that inconvenient. I'm trying to think if either one of those are in Sword and Shield. I think that Skitty isn't, but Cast Form maybe? I don't know. That was the most annoying thing about completing the, doing the living decks. Oh, I just saved a battle video. Oh, no. Is that you just had to wait. There's so much waiting. I realize now I just overwrote a childhood battle video with a 4-second clip of Arceus running away from an Altaria. All right. Now we're cooking, chat. I appreciate you sticking through with this because it is tedious, but we are reaching the end. As I always say, it could be worse. We could actually have to try in these battles. This is the shiny hunting of battle. Soon we'll get our medal. I'll also do a quick check. I wish I could complete Pokédex, but it's impossible for me. I'm catching all the Pokemon I can, though, in Platinum. I wouldn't say it's impossible, because you do have online services that you can take advantage of. It does take a while. Platinum's a good game to try and finish the decks, because you can, if you have the GBA games, you can pretty much get everything. Pretty close. Ah, 69. All the online services were gone? Yep, they are. That doesn't mean that there aren't ways to get it back. The World Wide Web is there for you. Do you have the Japanese bonus disc for Pokemon XD? No, I don't. With the Jirachi? Nope, I do not. I was gonna buy one at some point, I remember when, but I was gonna buy one, but I was like, I don't really, because I wanted a way to get Celebi. I was like, well, the 3DS already gives it to you, and I also have the distribution card, so like, I don't really need it. But, how much do they go for? I imagine they're not expensive, but they're not cheap either. All right, 30 more times. Yay! Consider me glued to my seat. Don't you need to win 100 battles? Nope. I'll show you. That's right, 71. No, okay. I think this interrupts the other person. It is good to check this. I'm gonna save before I do this. 130. Jeez. Wish I had to leave. Okay. I'm trying to think of what master medal we're going to get first. Like next. Should be Link Battle Amateur. It's Pioneer. Yeah, you don't need to win. You do not, you do not. Yeah, because between, so we already have one of them, one of the 5. I think actually the closest one to finish is probably the battle. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's probably the battle medals. Because the only thing that's really tough that I need to do is finish the PWT and then get 1,000 wins. Or yeah, 1,000 wins in the White Tree Hollow. Once again, I have no idea how close I am to that, but we'll see. I've decided what the last medal is. It'll be Pokerus. When's movie night 2? I think 2 days from now. 2 days from now. Man. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, because the only things that need to be done left for the battle medal is I need to finish these, which obviously we're going to do today. I have to attempt the battle subway 100 times, which I will do off stream. All I have to do is just enter and then leave, just like how I'm doing with this. And then I have to do battle tests, which I can just forfeit every single battle, and I have to do that 50 times. And then I need to finish the PWT, which honestly, aside from Type Master, we're pretty much done. So that's good. We're gonna get through one more medal aside from these today. Because we did get through the initial stuff way faster than I imagined we would have, which is nice. New Pokemon Snap OST. Hey, Chad, this is a friendly reminder that new Pokemon Snap had DLC and you never played it. Isn't that such a sad story? You never, they had a Pokemon Snap DLC and you didn't even care. You didn't even show up. Was it 3 new areas? It was good. How many beaches were? This is the oldest centralized bit on stream. Such a specific bit. Yeah, Pokemon Snap came out a long time ago. You're old, chat. You're getting so old and gross. One of the funniest things about new Pokemon Snap is when it came out, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna come in first place for like score. Because if you didn't know, they had a ranking system on new Pokemon Snap. Where you could, it was based on like how great your pictures were, right? And I remember when it came out, when Dom was staying with me, he was like, I told him, I was like, yeah, this new Pokemon Snap game is super fun, you should play it. He's like, yeah, I guess I can check it out. I was like, I'm gonna get the high score and become #1 in the world. And so after I played it on stream, I played it probably like for 2 nights, just taking some specific photos that like get you a lot of points. I was like climbing up in the ranks, and then I never touched it again, right? It's a very classic John gaming moment. And it would just be this bit where he would come into my room, and I'm just hanging out watching TV, and he's like, how's that Pokemon Snap score going? And I'd be like, oh, it's funny you mentioned that. Servers were down today. Can you? The Nintendo servers were down today, so if you did anything, it wouldn't have registered on the leaderboard. So I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. And he's like, oh, okay, I got you. A couple days later, he's like, so are those servers back up? Like, yeah, it's just the family stuff, you know. Gotta clean around the house. Got a whole bunch going on. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it soon. Catch up. Can't play today either. That's the funniest. 2 years later, still busy. Medals? What a time consumer, am I right, guys? We all know. You've seen it. I'm out here grinding. No time to get. No time for. That's too long. Polaroid photos take a long time. You know what's one of the craziest things that people bought into? That's a Pokemon thing. Was the Pokemon Polaroid. You guys remember that? With new Pokemon Snap, they had it came out after the game came out, like a month after the game came out, so there was no hype for it in the slightest. But you could buy I don't remember the brand, but you could buy a camera, and the only thing about it was that it was skinned to look like a Pikachu. It had no other features other than it looked like Pikachu. When you could use the same camera, like the base camera that isn't the Pikachu edition, and still scan the photos, and I believe it was less. So you could take your photos in Pokemon Snap, scan them, and it would turn them into little Polaroids or whatever. But you didn't have to use the Pikachu one. And honestly, for a bit, I was like, oh, that'd be so cool to like save my photos and stuff like that. Like Terry jumping and me going. But then I was like, nah. I'm gonna use that for maybe a day and never touch it again. And for $200 or whatever it was, hard pass. This is for the new one? Yeah. Yeah, I missed out on the old days. If you don't remember, chat, long ago at the Blockbuster, when we had Blockbusters, if you brought your cartridge of Pokemon Snap for the Nintendo 64, you could get stickers of all your things, all the photos you took. Surfing Pikachu, Jigglypuff. Blockbuster here only closed a couple years ago. Isn't there like one left, and it's in Alaska, Washington, Alaska, Oregon? See, here's the thing. Is anybody here from that state? Because I used to call it... Oregon. As in the Oregon Trail. But now I call it Oregon. What's the correct way? No, that's oregano. There's no way you call it oregano. There's no way. There are 2 left, like, apparently. Oregano? That's crazy. I'm using a Sharpie as a stylus now. Oregon? Man, we just say a lot of things wrong. Do you chew all your stylus away? It's actually Style-I. Read a book. Second? No. I lost him. Totally different, okay? Jeez. It's sad. Actually, yeah, I did lose. This is my not childhood 3D. This is my middle age. No, this is my teenage 3DS. But not really. Anyways, I'm missing the thing. Oh, that works. Oh, cool. All right, problem solved. It's a little ugly, but you know, hey, it's functional. I remember the first stylus I had. It was made out of wood and I pummeled a rock on it until it was smooth. My only 3DS lost its 3D slider. Bro, how hard are you gaming? What? How do you lose the slider? I have used the slider on my 3DS on all of them cumulatively 12 times. 12 times. When I first used the 3D, I was like, wow, this is gonna hurt my eyes after a while, and I never used it again. There's a reason why Sun and Moon doesn't have 3D. And that's mostly because X and Y ran so poorly in 3D, but it was also because nobody used it. And I'm gonna stick by that. They'll tell you it's performance-based, but it was definitely because no one liked it. That is a pretty massive oversight. The concept is really cool. It is a really smart idea. It's just like the console itself was not powerful enough to operate. How many playthroughs of Super Mario Bros. 3D have you done? I have never played that game in my life. I have not. I played the first level. I think it was on a demo station. Chat, you want to know some insane news? We are almost 10 away. 10 away from gaming. The 2DS was an upgrade. I was told that the OG blocky 2DS is the most comfortable DS, and I've never used it in my life. But I was told that like that long one that kind of defeats the point of it being a clamshell apparently is very, very comfortable. I can understand the triggers on top are like, they're like fit your fingers. I get that, but it's like kind of a block. I don't know. This doesn't seem great. I think the 3DS XL is the new. Is the new and the regular 3DS XL the same size? I feel like they are. Those are so comfortable. I loved like routinely playing on it. Also, hot take, I love the way the Switch feels. Especially the OLED. But I can understand why people don't like it. The only thing I wish is that I had a capture card for my 3DS instead of my new 3DS XL, not my 3DS. Because the OG 3DS is so uncomfortable. It's just like too small, especially if you play it in pixel perfect mode. Like, look at this, right? Look at this screen. Huge, right? granted, this isn't in pixel perfect mode, but this is the look at that. Look at the size difference. How insane is that? That's crazy. It's so teeny tiny. Oh, I hit the space bar. Oh, I missed out my ultimate angler moment. You have homebrew on 3DS, you have a way to capture the footage? Yes, but it doesn't come out good. Fun fact, that's how I originally recorded my videos. Long ago, back in 2017. I'm sure there are better ones now, but when back in 2017, it was not that great. So when I got enough money from YouTube, I spent it on a capture card. It was like $350, I think. And I would confirm the price on that, but for some reason, for some weird reason, eBay removes your purchases after a certain amount of time. Which feels like shady. You know what I mean? Like after, I believe, a year, you can't track what purchases you've made. Why? I looked it up and it's like, yeah, it's just a thing they do. Don't you get an email? Oh, so yeah, you do get an email. Because I had this issue with my, remember how I was talking about my Zarude codes? How I bought Zarude codes? During the subathon, I was going to use one of those codes and redeem it because I realized I had never used all of them. And it will tell you what you purchased, but you have to go onto the website to get more information. Like it doesn't include like the photos that you get and everything. And so I wasn't able to access them, the codes anymore. Which they did expire by that point, but it was more so the fact that you couldn't, like if you bought something and you're like, oh, I forgot about that, you couldn't ever access it again unless you directly contacted the person. Hey, down to go to the movies again? I know it's out of the theaters, but I'm sure you can find a way. You've been there enough times. Server load management? I don't think so. eBay is a huge company. Who is owned by... Is eBay owned by Google? I think somebody bought eBay. Did Yahoo buy eBay? Somebody did. Some giant company. PayPal? If it was PayPal, then that makes way less sense considering that they keep track of your transactions for like years, decades. Almost there, Chad. I promise. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh. All right. I will say this took way less time than I thought it would have. It's only taken about an hour to do all these battles, which is not good. It's not, but it's at least faster than I imagined it was going to be. I was thinking it was, well, I think I said it was going to take an hour, which was just a lucky guess, but I honestly thought it was going to take 2. I was trying to soften the blow. Be like, oh, guys, I messed up.
Actually wild, it's almost 3 years. Keep up the good work.
Why Fresh Waters, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, Chad. We've been hanging out for a while. Been hanging out for a long time. We do have a prediction, chat. Use your channel points. If you don't use your channel points, it'll be so sad. Why are we forfeiting matches? Because I just have to do the matches. And it would take significantly longer to fight the battles. All right, 9 more, and then we're done. I'm actually gonna check how many I have done, because I could be off by like 1. Let's go on, Maddie. Okay, let's see. 91. Yeah. 9 left. And this is totally worth it because you get 4 medals from doing this. So that link for the Discord, I and the mods have no idea where it comes from. I've checked everywhere. I have no clue where that link comes from. But I will have it resolved soon, not to worry. The second Discord link definitely does work, though. I have looked everywhere to try and get rid of that link, but it won't go anywhere. Can't find out. It is really just like an apparition of sorts. Spooky. Like I said, after we're done with this, which will be very, very soon, we're gonna take on the World Tournament. I gotta get 5 wins. And then, I don't know how long that's gonna take. It shouldn't be like that long. It might take a couple failed attempts, but for the most part, it should be okay. It'd save a few frames each battle if you stop using Shiny Altaria, but then I wouldn't have any shinies for the video. VOD title, I battled myself 100 times. This is what happened. Timestamp skipped to right now. Wow, nothing happened. Done. Huge video. I don't know why they chose 100 battles. Do you think anybody has even come close in terms of like just playing to play? They don't even care about the medals. They just play. This really is just for the like the Renaissance man of Pokemon gaming. You really just have to love everything about Pokemon. And I don't like. I think like Matt is a great example of a person who just loves all Pokemon, but even he doesn't play competitive. You really just have to be knowledgeable in all. And that's such a difficult, when it comes to Pokemon, that's such a difficult thing to do. You can know a lot about Pokemon, but knowing everything about Pokemon is just not even feasible. Even for one game. Oh, never mind. Five left. This game is meaty? It is. Like today, for example, we went into an area that I had never even seen. Forget like photos. I had never even seen the location that I went to. Didn't even know it existed. When I thought you had to fight the Castelia bosses, I figured it was like, I don't know. It was just an area, it was like a abandoned area in the sewer, like that empty place that we were in before. That's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was like some spot. Did they literally just pay people to know about Pokemon? I mean, for like VGC, maybe. But that's just VGC. If anything, if you read a Pokemon handbook, it shows how little, how little sometimes they know. The only person who knows an insane amount would be the people who made the strategy guide. That's my thought. And here's the thing, I found errors in the strategy guide. How could you forget about the relic copper in the northeast section of floor 2 of the Abyssal Ruins? That's money. How could you forget? It's just so much money you're forgetting. That's 10 grand, chat. We need that for EV training. My friend Frank did a video a couple days ago on errors in Pokemon books. So like, if you ever went to like a Scholastic book fair and bought a Pokemon book, if you look at them like now as you're older, you'll notice that a lot of the things on them are wrong. And he went through the books and pointed them out and then modded his game to make them true, which is such a funny idea for a video. So there was one where Tyrogue evolves in, it said in the book that Tyrogue evolves into Hitmonlee and then evolves into either Hitmonchan or Hitmontop, and so he just put that into the game. And then there was one where it was like Mamoswine evolves into Piloswine, who evolves into Swinub. He did that too. That was pretty funny. Changed like descriptions of Pokemon that were named incorrectly. It's a great video. Frank always has some bangers. He tells me about the bangers he's working on. I'm like, whoa, those are good ideas. Those are good banger videos. All right, chat, we have reached the final battle. That's right, chat. The final match starts right now. This is going to be the most intense fight we'll possibly do this entire day. So please strap in for some unbelievable gameplay. You send out Shiny. I send out God. That was a close one. Fun fact, if you didn't notice, chat, it actually silences. It silences your inputs to the other person if you both have your sound on. They don't know when you're making your choices, which is a neat little touch. It also does turn Battle Scene on as well. Now, let me just make sure that that was actually 100, because that would have been kind of funny. Yeah! Yeah! Did it 100 times! Yeah! See you later, other game. Let's close that chapter in my career. $100 one win. Yeah. Pressured to forfeit. Okay, let me just leave again. I think I had to re-enter to get these medals. That was tedious, but boy, is it worth it, chat. Boy, is it worth it. Hi, Mr. Medal. You have medals for me. First medal. is the Link Battle Amateur. This is for doing 1 Link Battle. Link Battle Pioneer, which is for doing 10 Link Battles. Link Battle Expert, which is for doing 50. And finally, Link Born to Battle, sorry. There was one that was Virtuoso. I don't know where, oh, that's Battle Virtuoso, which is for doing 2,000 battles. Anyways, Born to Battle is for doing 100 Link Battles. Adding another 4 to our collection, which is, I believe, all of the medals that I planned on getting today. And I've been live for about 4 hours, which is really good. So we now have... Something's not right about that. Did I forget to check one off? Is that why? Diamond Dust. I did check that off. It says I only have 222 medals when I should have 223. Hold on. Did I miss something? Oops. Oh, I counted 10. What's the one I'm missing? Oh, okay. We'll do that one later. I have to complete 30 more trades to get a medal. That was the last medal I wanted to get today, but we've already sat through all of that, and I'm not gonna, you know, put you through that again right now. So we're gonna go do the PWT, and then we can do that after. That one's really fast, though, because I've done 70 trades already. PWT. I had to grab my elite team. How far are we in? 222 medals out of 255. Is that what, 28? 27. I have 27 medals left. Right? 255. I don't know. I'm not doing the math. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think it's just at the bottom. Yeah. Sure. Yay. So we're going to go to World Leaders again. I had to beat this 5 more times. Which I'm actually going to pull that up again, the World Leaders stuff. Who am I fighting? Bugsy. I cannot imagine this will be hard. Oh, actually, taking down Scizor might be not good. We'll have to see. Is Bugsy a boy or a girl? Boy. And I'll have to Rock Blast. Let's see. What do you go for? That's fine. That did... You landed on 69. Nice. I'm gonna go... Yeah, Icicle Spear I think is fine. I don't know about Scizor, because I might have to Rock Blast for neutral. We'll just have to see when time comes. bullet punch? Oh wait, no, because that's priority. Okay, so a rock blast. Right. Got me there. Got me there. All right, John. Cleanup time. You are kind of a hard counter. I think Ice Beam. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Ow, ow, ow. And you're gonna bullet punch me. Well, that wasn't smart. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We clutch it up. I have Earthquake. Don't worry. If U-turn one-shots me, I would be very surprised. I also... What? Jeez. Okay. I didn't see who was next. I think maybe I have to fight Morty. I saw a guy in a scarf. Yeah. There's no way Salon beat Roxy. I refuse. Lieutenant Surge, I definitely believe. Morty. And thankfully, although I have been keeping track, this does tell you when you win, like how many you've won, how many you are away from completing the World Leaders Tournament. I will say that 10 is a pretty extreme number. But at the same time, you are fighting Gens 1 through 5 gym leaders. So across 10, you will fight a decent chunk of them. But I don't even think you'd fight like 30% of the gym leaders. 30 gym leaders, and there's definitely... I've already fought Bugsy multiple times. I hated Morty and Hargle and Soul Silver. Yeah, it is like a really tough gym leader. Because of Curse. Curse and status effects. Do you have Shadow Sneak? You wouldn't have Shadow Sneak, right? You don't. Dust Noir does. Chandelure doesn't. Clam Slam. Banette, you have to, right? You have Sucker Punch. And you didn't use it. Why is that happening? This is the AI's like, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna knock it out. Peculiar. Okay, who am I fighting? Lieutenant Surge. Salon, all of the Striaton gym leaders are like the easiest ones to do because they lead with Monkey and you just absolutely destroy their team. Because Monkey goes for like acrobatics. I don't even need to check the team set for this. Is that a spoiler? Chat, I've been checking the team set for this. Civilization has more attack than Parisian. Yeah, but it's also ugly. And that does a lot more damage to itself than attack. That thing is ugly. Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't have priority. But one of you does. Quick attack, something that's quick attack. This. No, okay. Yeah, I believe Simi Sage is the least liked Pokemon based on polls. One shot? Focus it. Okay, one down. Just need to do that 4 more times. And then after that, chat, I will do a slight spoil. I won't fully spoil it because there's reading comprehension is also possible. But there is secret lore once we're finished with this. Seven battle points. You didn't see that. You didn't see any of that stuff that was on screen. It is arguably one of the least viewed parts of Pokemon Black 2, White 2. So you don't want to miss it. Strap in. Get down for another 12 battles, presumably. Marlin? What does Marlin have? This one actually might be a little tough. I'm not too confident in that. He has his own Cloyster. It's a Shell Smash Cloyster, but it has a King's Rock, which makes it absolutely useless. But is the exact same moveset and spread. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna take this out. I think I won't. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock it out. Damage is fine. Yeah, I guess I should have Dragon Pulse. I don't know. I could Calm Mind. No, I don't have Calm Mind. I actually can't do that. That is not possible. Quagsire. I can Ice Beam. It has counter. Actually, no, I think it would... No, Dragon Pulse would do more. Go for counter. I dare you. I dare you. Okay. Sorry, me. Oh. That was a crazy turn. That was a crazy turn. So much happened. Whoa. All right. I would have won anyways with Metagross, but that was wild. He did say gnarly. I'm gonna fight. I don't want to fight Charon. I want to fight Stinky Jasmine. Ah, that's why I got calling her Stinky. Puffy Wubby, thanks for the year of Prime. You linked your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You got a free Prime sub, and let me tell you, chat, you also can do that. You like free subscribers? You like? So, do you like paying nothing for ad-free viewing? I sure do. I use mine every month. I use it on my cousin Janice. She paints. Twitch.tv/Janice. Where's... Why do I not see Charon? Oh, it's at the top of the list, that's why. Hard read, he's leading with a Stoutland. He loves Stoutland so much. Wow. My brain. Not a thing it can do. Not a single thing. Is that cast form somebody was looking for earlier? Porygon Z. Nothing. We win. It would have had to been a crazy strong priority move even with my dropped stats for that to knock me out anyway, so. Okay, one more battle. And then three more times. Besides the point. Because the reward is huge. Roof shot. You guys said put your tongue to the roof of your mouth. Misty. Misty! Yeah! Terry. Style is the current best Pokemon for black and white speedruns. I feel like I saw that. I think speedrunning is really fun. One, if you're good at it, which I'm not. And two, if you have the time to grind it out, which I don't. There is one category that I think I will do on stream. I just don't know when I would do it, if I'm being honest. I might just do it off stream. But I have a video idea that I think is really good. You're still faster. Wow. Wow. Says person who plays video games for a living. Yeah, chat, but I plan out my videos heavily in advance. I have all the videos excluding the DLC for the rest of this year. I know, I have 7 other videos. Which I know you might be saying that doesn't make any sense because you upload like twice a year, but trust me, chat, trust me, I've got some. I'm cooking! However, I'm not cooking at this current moment because I have no idea what to do. I'm thinking I go into Metagross because it has like no answer for Metagross, and I just Earthquake. It also is locked into Thunderbolt. Question is, how am I gonna take out the rest of them? What do you have? Quagsire, which has Yawn and a Focus Sash. Great. You're gonna go for Yawn. I know you are. Dragon Pulse should in one shot. It should. I might lose this though. Ice Beam is neutral. Yeah, Dragon Pulse. It has Ice Beam. It has Ice Beam. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, no, there's no way. Unless I get a crit right now, I don't win. Wow. I can't believe it outs. Oh, because it was scarfed. Right, that's why it outsped. I was so confused by that. Psyshock was better. Yeah, but I don't know if it would have made a difference, honestly. I think I still would have knocked it out. It was that stupid little citrus berry. About 2 water type leaders. Is that what happened? That's just a tough fight. Will Calm be more helpful than D-Dance? Actually, yeah. Well, no. I was using D-Dance for... Wait, never mind. Yeah, I was using D-Dance for the Dragon matchup for Type Master, but I think I'm going to teach it Agility because Agility's better. Okay. Johnstone, best comfort streamer. Try to do comfortable right now. You sitting down? You sitting down having a good time? Oh, Clay? Dust. sitting in your little chair. Comfy. You think Extra Drill will have a priority move, but it doesn't. The only thing that has priority here is Mamoswine. I just ate dinner. I need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. I have no food. I have protein bar. That doesn't get me very far in bars in terms of being full. That was probably... Yeah, I have a burrito. No. That burrito was so bad. I order a second burrito to replace the first one. Mamo. Okay. I should... Oh! That was crazy. That was a crazy turn of events. Crocodile. You are banded, but like for attack. Banned. Also, somebody pointed out that I'm double jointed in my arms. I had no idea that I was. I just found that out. I thought everybody could do that. Is that being double jointed, or is I just like... Was I just lied to? Here's the thing: is I can't fully extend my legs. Like, is this being double jointed? Because everybody's arms start right here, and I go like, mine go out. It does look kind of weird. That's to do with stretching your muscles? How? Oh, for legs? Yeah, I believe that. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Chat, well, don't. Okay, guys, hey, I'll just show you. It's not a freak show, okay? I'm just trying to show you guys fun facts. Fine, you want me to be a freak show? Look at my double jointed thumb. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's so nasty. Look how it's snapping back and forth. Wait till you find out about my sixth toe. Then we're gonna have a field day, aren't we? Might as well bring Barnaby out here. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't. Here's a double jointed elbow test as I'm double jointed my elbows. Clasp your hands together and try to make the inside of your elbows touch. If your elbows stay straight, then you're not double jointed. What does that even mean? Clasp your hands together and try to make the inside of your elbows touch. How does that... I don't think that really works. Straighten your arms? What? How would I make my elbows touch if I straighten my... Oh, like that? Oh, like, you're talking like if they touched on the inside? Did I do it? I feel like I'm about to golf. Or if it's insane. Can anybody touch their thumb to their wrist? Winona. Why can't I fight like people I haven't fought before? That should be in the... If I was the director of the PWT, best believe you can fight everybody if you wanted to. The angle degree for you to be considered hypermobile double jointed is 10%. Who has a protractor? Get your protractors ready. It really makes my arm look weird. Like, it's like, cause this is my tricep. Because there aren't like a bunch of muscles to work out in your forearms. Like you have like one or two. And if I have like my tricep, it just looks like I have like it looks like a gourd. It's like a small pumpkin. That's an acute angle. Chad, I failed geometry. Actually, fun fact, I didn't. I got the best grade in my geometry class. I just lied to your faces. I got a 98 in geometry. The runner-up was like an 89, and then everyone else failed. The forearm has 20 muscles. Beth, I don't know what kind of forearms you have, but mine has a huge side and then you can see the three parts. Ready? Let me get in the right light. You see big guy bone back part of the guy. Anatomy of guy. Chat, how many bones are in the human body? I think I have less than the average. I have no basis around that. I got one right here, that's for sure. 206. Failed biology? Did I even take biology? Yeah, I took biology. Yeah, I took biology. What do bones mean to you? I feel like I'm being interviewed. What do you mean? Chad, what's the largest organ in your body? Anyone? The largest organ in your body? Oh, I guess we're all geniuses in chat. You couldn't have just played dumb and be like, I don't know, John, is it the heart? Is it the liver? No, it's the skin. I watched so much more Bill Nye than you. So much more. You were born in 2006. You don't even know, you barely know Bill Nye. You know what I watched that you didn't? And this is what separates the guys from the dudes. I watched the VHSs of the little gecko in the museum, and he taught me all about the frogs. I'm not crazy. I'm not, guys. There's a gecko. Or like a salamander. No, what's the stupid frog? What's it? Frog that teaches science. VHS. Hold on. You think I won't find it? Oh, I'm gonna find it. Salamander that teaches science. Salamander. How do you spell salamander? Yeah, amazing animals. What do you know about amazing animals? My mom bought me all the VHSs. Best believe. Best believe. What do you know about that? Huh? What do you know about amazing animals? Prehistoric animals? Mm-hmm. I remember watching that all day on what's the name of the company? Dick Vision? I used to watch it all the time. All the time. All the time. This is really this is the boys' night. Sorry, Elisa. You're gonna get destroyed by Charon. It's my final animation project. Okay, it was recorded in like 1994. What did you expect? We had Mario Paint back then. Titanic just came out. Like, not that that was anime. That was like, that happened. Not the movie. That didn't happen. But the I'm done talking. You guys can, pick a new topic. I'm tired of this. Did you go for you went for the thing. That wasn't kind. Bonk. Guys, when I get my copy of Black 2 tomorrow, what stars should I pick and what should I name them? Pick whatever you want, just don't name it Come Town. That's for sure, baby. Don't name it Come Town. Take it from a man. I can't tell you what to name, but I can tell you what to not name it. That's for sure. Woo! I was fighting for my life. I didn't even check Twitter yesterday. I was like, see you later. I saw one person say, this guy looks like an idiot. And I was like, we're done today. We're done, everyone. Don't need that. Don't need that in the mental. Volkner, my dad beat up Volkner. Boys, 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 boys. Your dad has a receding hairline? My dad's actually 83. So yes. Yeah, he does. Will Mr. Beast make a real Pokemon gym? Didn't Wolfie do that? My dad could be up your dad. My dad's 83. Yes. Is my dad 83? Hold on. Hold on. No, sorry. 79, my bad. Ah! Move along! Move along! Dragon Balls. My stomach is rumbling so loud. You need to go to the hospital. You're slowly imploding. Oh my god, chat. You're imploding. You're blowing up inside. You need to go right now. It's a you guys ever heard of the body earthquake? All those rumbles, you always think that you're hungry? No. You are slowly imploding, and every time you feed yourself, you like douse it. It's like a fire, and you're the fire extinguisher as your food. I learned that in college. Any community notes on Twitch? No, I don't. I didn't even a community note then. I'm going. I've had it. I've had it. That's it. I'm going wacko mode. That's it. That was the final straw. Nothing needs community notes. Oh no, it definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. I just think the fact that they had to do a sit down and be like, is this Come Town or not, is a little bit funny. It is slightly funny. I'm fighting myself. Juan. Kingdra. Ooh. I definitely didn't cheat and look at what the Pokemon was. I guessed it. Wagon Pulse. I'm pretty sure I don't knock this out. Okay. Wish Cash? Send a Wish Cash right now. You're scared. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I feel like I've had this exact same battle before. And then you finish with, is it Crawdon? I'm pretty sure you end with Crawdon, which is crazy because you have 6 Pokemon, and every time I fight you, you have these same Pokemon. Oh, you have Swift Swim. There's no way Swift Swim outspeeds Relicanthus. S-L-O-W-E slow. Ah! We're back in business. Wish Cash. More like, bet you wished you cashed in on betting that you were gonna lose. Got him. Absolutely roasted. Calm Mind doesn't really do anything. I mean, it does, just not in this scenario. I also just didn't see what happened there. I'm glad that I looked away because I would have screamed. Dude, your hoodie became one of the comfiest hoodies I own. Really now? Really now? You don't say. From you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. We're gonna buy Johnstone merch. It's sold out. Two more. There will be more merch, chat. Don't worry. Can I be on the PR list? Here's the best way, chat. You can keep updated. Pop into stream. Follow me on my socials. I'll let you know. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't just be like, merch. I have noticed on Twitter. Real. Bryson. Type 1 if your name is Bryson. Oh yeah, this one is kind of tough. I wanted to go for... I mean, I want to go for Sheer Cold or Blizzard, but it's not going to do either. I think I actually am going to get destroyed in this battle. Great. Will Ice Shard knock me out? Probably. You didn't use it, though. Well, look at that. Don't have Weavile right now. Or Dugong. Walreign's fine, right? Yeah. Vanillux? You wouldn't fake out. You're so scared to fake out. You wouldn't even imagine. Real. Clam Slam bagging these mons. That's a crazy sentence that you've uttered. We'll really just be saying whatever in this chat. Do your best. My best is winning. Do you have any priority? I think it's the only team that does not have any priority moves. Yeah. Hey chat, just a friendly reminder, if you were interested in watching any of the VODs for these streams once they're gone on Twitch, because they only last around for a month before they're gone. We could highlight them, but it's like super tedious, if I'm being honest, and pretty easy to forget about. But I do have a VODs channel where I have been uploading the VODs for all of these streams. So if you want to watch it from the start, which is a lot of content, it's there. Of course. And you land a Focus Blast. That has to be a felony. So here's the thing that's crazy about that, is that this is spec'd, so it has to Focus Blast my Latios. Bright Tie, thank you for the Prime. So I'll just chill for a little bit. There's no way you land 4 of them. No shot. Okay, I was gonna say. That would have been unreal. What's going on, Hunter? This is my first stream. Chat, everybody, wait! Chat, did you know today? Did you know that Ruby and Sapphire Pinball came out 20 years ago today? I love that game. This is my first stream. Everybody say hi to Hunter. Right now. I'll get mad. Ooh, I'll get so mad. Oh, you won't want to see that. I'll go so angry mode. Ugh. Catch them all in pinball. Bars, first of all. Second, that's not a terrible idea. It's just I'm not good enough at pinball. Can't hang. I'm really not confident about this fight. I do have 2 psychic types, but Lucario is sashed with extreme speed. So if it runs Swords Dance turn 1, that'd be cool. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for close combat, which is gonna hate. Do I swap turn 1? Or do I sack? Why are they shouting Terry? The goat. The goat! There's no way you don't go for extreme speed, right? So I just do an Icicle Spear. Ice Shard, I mean. What? What? Wait, it was based on speed. Priority. Is it base speed? E-speed is +2? Who did? That's it. That's the finals. I'm calling him. John Nintendo? We got some speaking to do. Ooh, I'm mad. Ooh, chat's been waiting on it. I'm getting mad now, chat. Angry. It has Ice Punch. Oh, no. Oh, I've goofed. Did I goof? Oh, we'll see. You're sashed, which is kind of the issue here. Oh, that was such a free opportunity. Sucker Punch is gonna hurt. I think it's gonna go for Sucker Punch, so I want to Calm Mind, but I don't want to risk that. Okay, that's fine. So what do you go for? Was it gonna go Substitute? Its option was Drain Punch. Okay, I think I'm fine. Okay, we got one more battle. Three more battles, but we have one more win and then we're done. Yeah! Have I heard of Pokemon? Chad, I don't want to brag or anything, but I played Pokemon a couple of times. Just a couple. I'm so sad about my burrito. That's honestly the worst part of my day. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. You know what's one of the best burritos you can buy? And I will stand by this. I don't want to hear any slander. Taco Bell. Taco Bell's burritos hit. Their vegan burritos hit. I don't want to hear any Taco Bell trash talk. Taco Bell is like top tier fast food. It is. And if you don't believe that, the only thing that Taco Bell doesn't have going for it is the fact that it is basically all of their meals are the same ingredients, just made in a different way. That is their downside. That really is their downfall. And they have cool stuff and then they get rid of it in like a week and a half. Chipotle? Is Chipotle how? Okay, we've had this argument before. What is constituted as fast food? Is it just anything with a drive-through? Because I've never been to a Chipotle with a drive-through. You know what I mean? Because fast food implies you can get it as fast as possible. What's faster than walking? Those are my thoughts. Also, what? See, I wouldn't count that as fast food. You do get your food faster than if you were to order it at a regular restaurant. But is that fast food? Is pharmacy a fast food? For your health, yes. Yes. And it's pretty bad. I would put your CVS pharmacy or whatever. That's definitely like D tier. It's the most expensive fast food you can get. And additionally, it doesn't even taste good. The only thing it has going for it is that it's fast, and that's if they take your order. And you eat, like, it's almost like you're forced to go there. That's one of the bad parts too. How do you feel about Sonic? He's probably not my favorite hedgehog. I'm kind of like, I mean, I know that Knuckles is an echidna, which is not, you know, it's a whole different subvariant of animal. Tails is cool though. Love Tails. He's blue. He's got that going for him. Echidna? Yeah. Isn't that what he is? Echidna? What is Knuckles? Movie character. That doesn't help me. What is Knuckles? The Echidna. Echidna? Echidna. Right? Enchilada. Pronounce this K, no CH. Next time I say echidna, I'll make sure to say it correctly, chat. I'll see you in 6 years. Wait! What? What? Silver's dad? Sorry for the spoiler, guys. Silver's dad in the game. Yeah, this is the actual, this is how I get the real medal for fighting the Mafia. He's got a widow's peak. Everybody make fun of him. Don't look at my hairline, but make fun of him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where else other than the event did they reference that this was Silver's father? Somebody told me there was somewhere else in like the anime, right? Yeah. Is there anything you can do? No. Just sit. Cool. I have one more battle, right? Terry. Is there a Celebi event? That's what I was talking about. There's one event in Heart Gold Soul Silver where they reveal that. That was not in the original games. I want to fight Flannery. I want to fight Flannery. I want to fight Flannery so bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When I first played Pokemon Emerald when I was like 10, I had to thank Flannery. Yeah! Yeah! We all did? Yeah. It's like, she's like the Sabrina of Hoenn. You know? Just like Wolfric. Wolfric is the Sabrina of Kalos. Ugh, you know what I mean, chat? Jeez. He makes me feel some way. Ugh. Crazy how she had 4 lines of dialogue and that's it. That's all she needed. She said what she needed to say. She doesn't need to waste airtime. She's like, I'm gonna turn you to a crisp. And I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Torkoal. Surely you wouldn't trick room. You can't. Great. I also don't think this Pokemon's even slightly useful in this battle. Wait, it's a fire type and I have rock moves. I'm learning! Well, listen, guys. Listen, hey, let's not twist things here. That was unexpected. We all didn't see that coming. I set up on it. Now, hear me out. Oh, you're gonna go for Yawn. I can't do that. Never mind. Forget that. Any plans I had? Erase them. Houndoom. Of course. You have Sucker Punch and Will-O-Wisp. Ow, 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 ow! What are you doing, you idiot? That's crazy. This is a... Oh, is it a physical Houndoom? Is that why? It's life orbed, but... Oh, see you later. I just got destroyed. I got... that. How did that Torkoal eat? That's the part I don't get. Torkoal ate 5 Rock Blasts. If there's anybody I'm gonna lose to, it's gonna be Flannery. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll lose to her any day. We're not upset about that one. We understand. It's a turtle. It's got that defense. You guys ever seen a snapping turtle in real life? It ate. Why did you... There's a toe emoji? Why did you show that to my chat? Are those fingers? It's nails? Okay. Well, I mean, like, you have toenails. You have It looks like a pair of dogs. I'm gonna say it. Nobody's gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It looks like a pair of dogs. Am I fighting Morty again? Morty? M-Y-O-R-T-Y. Morty. John's a mess. I'm thinking about toes. Listen, I don't, that's not something I'm into. And also, I feel for those people who do. Because, man, you can't go to the beach. That's gotta be brutal. You cannot have a good time at the beach. You were just suffering. I would know. Hey, we'll just, we'll pick a new conversation. You guys got favorite cereals, or? It's got summer plans. Anyone? Relic of the past you'd love to share? One time when I was younger, my two cousins came over and they talked about Call of Duty.
List a few of these.
The Chicken Farmer, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Crave is sugar loaded, but you love it. Here's the thing, I don't. Something about it, it almost resembles, you know those treats that you feed your cat, and if you're really drunk at 3 a.m., you sometimes snack on, unfortunately? Those ones where it has like the filling on the inside and they're almost just like Crave cereal. Those ones are like, they just, it feels like I'm eating cat treats. I'm not gonna lie. It does. You saying you snacked on cat treats? No, but I had a neighbor who used to eat milk bones when I was a kid. It was the same neighbor who had the giant dog that bit off my shoulder. He used to come over and he'd be like, do you want to eat dog treats? And he was like 70. And I was like, this is when I was like 3. And I was like, nah, I'm good.
I wish it would let me auto-renew these.
Chicken Fire, thanks for the 27. I appreciate it. That's what, they don't let you auto-renew because they are bleeding money every time you use your Prime. You're really sticking it to the corporate man. And I respect that. Put her there. I'm just gonna imagine you punch your screen right there. That was sick. That we had a moment. And here's the thing, is I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't have any. And then he would be like, oh, okay, more for me. And then he would eat the milk bone. And it's not like he would eat one. He would like talk to my parents while he ate more of them. Like it would be like 4 or 5. It was almost like, you ever seen those commercials of like the dog with the bacon strips? He's like, bacon, 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 bacon. And like it's like just around like the nose cam. It was like, if he, you know how much bacon strips that beagle ate? Boy, oh boy, was my neighbor the milk bone to his bacon strip. Let me tell you. Anyways. Yeah, I was playing basketball one time. He had a Saint Bernard Mastiff, and it bit my shoulder and ripped it off. I'm not fighting Marlin, nor am I fighting a giant shirtless dude. Hear me out, chat, actually. Yeah! Shirtless men! Shirtless men! Yes! I've already fought Marlin, that's the thing. Wait, oh, they both don't have shirts. I win either way. Point is, I have not fought Chuck. Wait, didn't I lose to Chuck? No. No, I think I fought Chuck anyways. This is really the final battle. This is, we wrestle. The final match! It's time! Yeah, I think I have done this battle before. It's okay. Belly drum. Oh! Clam! Boom! Slam! Jeez! That's crazy! Ah! Ah! Nuts! Wait! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. You think Rock Blast will knock it out? You know, hey. It's resisted? Yeah, well, how about it resist this crit? I'll take some high rolls. Machamp, more like Machamp. More like... Get out of here. Don't you dare bring Hitmontop. There were 3 other Pokemon! No, there's no way I'm gonna beat it. I only have my Life Orb Latios with Psyshock. There's no way. It's not possible. Wait a second, I got a crit! That's it, chat. We've done it. We have won the World Leaders Cup 10 times. But here's the thing, chat. You're probably thinking, great, we're done with that. But what if I told you we're not? What if they had a finisher to finish all finishes? You can now participate in the Champions Tournament. That's right, chat. There is a final one. As you can fight all of the gym leaders of the game, you can also fight all of the champions with remix themes. We only need to beat this one time, which is very cool. Which means, yes, we might fight Cynthia. These are the best collection of tracks. I will say though, yeah, some of them are forced to, oh right, because you have Alder. Yeah, I did forget. There are multiple. This is a collection. Wait, I didn't do red? Oh no. I hope if Lance wins, I'll be so upset. That really does rip it all away, huh? Man. If red wins and I listen to the same theme twice, heated. Also, I don't want to fight Cynthia because I've already fought her and listened to her music. I would love to fight Red at the end. Wait, right? No, I meant, who is on the other side? Oh, Blue! I want to fight Blue, not Red. My bad. I'm fighting Red right now. Hee hee ha hee ha ha. Still. Whew. Banger. Red! What are you doing? Why would you do that to me? You're so mean. All right, I wasn't gonna do it, but you brought it out of me. I'm looking up your moveset. You won't escape me. Ah, yes, of course. You have no answer to a Psyshock. I dare you to bring up Pikachu. I dare you. That's what I thought. You're scared. You also have Blizzard, but that's besides the point. Oh, you're choiced. Oh, you're choiced. I'm so spooky scared. Oh, I'm so spooky scared. This is not a great battle. You know what? I didn't even like this bracket anyways. Get me out of here. I didn't like this. Yay, but hear me out. Hear me out. What if we psychicked? You landed so many blizzards. How about we stop? Have we considered that? Pikachu. I might be able to beat this. No, you have Earthquake. See you later. And you have a Quick Claw, and it's definitely gonna pop. That's my hard ultra brain, large brain read. What if I ate? What if I crit on the eat? I didn't like the bracket. I actually didn't like the bracket. So. Brick Break? I still don't think that would have knocked it out. Would it have? It would have? Well, to be fair, this bracket is for champions, chat. I'm not a champion. Oh, wait, I am in the story. Well, it's okay, because I'm fighting him again. I'm fighting him again. It's okay. Don't worry. The lack of faith, dare I say, a little bit disheartening. Is he gonna send out Venusaur again for some reason? I think so. I don't really understand why Venusaur is his lead. I understand why it's not Pikachu. Oh, okay, so it is random for this one. That makes way more sense. This is the exact same bracket. To be fair, how many leaders are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same bracket. It's just like I wanted to fight a specific set of people. Because you only get 3 battles. Okay. Glam Slam. One. Ah. You're gonna go for Ice Shard, I think. I would imagine the AI is smarter for this. It has a citrus berry. Oh, right! Chad, wait a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll use it. I'll use Brick Break. Don't worry. We're chilling. I definitely outspeed a Lapras. Still says nothing. Lame. Okay, so I think I'm fighting all... Oh, I would like to fight Wallace. Ah, it's the same theme. I want to fight Steven at the end. Reverse psychology. I want to fight Cynthia. This is not my bracket. That's crazy. And I think Alder's theme is just Benga's theme. Is it not? Does Benga even have a theme? I'm tempted to throw. This is probably the, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even, because you know what? The last time I said that, especially against dragon types, I was rocked for an hour. No, wait a second, Chad. That's not, I meant something else. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, it is extreme speed. Extreme speed. What if I told you I had a greater plan? Ice Shard? Actually, extreme speed's +2. Learned that today. I dare you to send out. Oh, no, no, no! Oh my god! I think it's all in the bracket, you know? My fantasy champions team is looking real rough this year. I'm on my own fantasy team. Hydreigon? More like... Listen, guys, listen. I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say, because if I did say it, this would have been real awkward. But I had a hunch. I had a hunch that he was gonna come through. Red Shard. It's the Skittles all over again. Maybe that's what maybe I need some Skittles, chat. I think that's the issue. There's no guessing game. We haven't guessed. Jacob, thanks for the prime. Jacob, what do I do? When all else fails, chat, we turn to Jacob. What's the stuff they put on Skittles to make them sour? What's that stuff called? Citric acid? Okay, yeah, it's definitely citric acid. You know what I told somebody yesterday? I was talking about them, like, man, I love these. I was exactly what I just said. I was like, man, I love these, but they burn my tongue. I was like, it's because of that salicylic acid. I just found out that that's not what that's called, and it's in lotion. So I just made them think I was eating lotion-flavored Skittles. This one's got SPF in it. Please stop that hand motion. Stop sexualizing me. They didn't think he was gonna come out with that one. They didn't think he was gonna come out swinging. I'm doing a fist pump. I'm not doing anything sexual, okay? If this is what you do, it's, if anything, it's not you doing it to you, okay? Which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with any of that. I'm gonna shut up. Have a good one, guys. All I'm saying, I'll stop sexualizing you if you stop becoming so sexy. Let's get a round of applause for that, chat. That's the most parasocial thing of the day. We did it. It happened. We love making our streamer uncomfortable. We love that. My boyfriend finds out, chat. He's gonna be pissed. Who am I fighting next? I'm gonna fight. I don't want to fight Lance. I don't want to fight Lance, chat. I don't want to fight Lance. I want to fight Alder. Old man Alder. If you send out that Dragon Knight, just know it's going down tonight. Bah. I think Lance likes you or something. No? Really? Don't shell smash, just attack. But what if I shell smashed? What if he sent out Salamence as his lead? He didn't, so. Just wait. I'm gonna absolutely cook. Okay. Flygon, more like Yagon. Can I get a W for that? Ah! Oh, because I didn't do the yep, yeah, real. Honestly, real. That's so real of you to do that. What are you made of? What? There's no way Flygon is faster than Latios. What realm did this Pokemon come from? I'm so sorry I disrespected you. Scarf? No, it had a power herb and it just used it. Chat, I'm scared. Hold on, I'm looking at Fly. If Flygon speed 100, it's 100. You're right. And Latios is like 120, right? 110. Better speed EVs? What? Okay, what do I do then? Psychic? I'm not even boosted in attack. Wait, don't I have a... What do I even have? I don't have my Psychic Gem, do I? Expert Belt. Why did I do that? You lose here? Tommy, we're looking for a little positive affirmation. I want to hear I don't even care if I'm losing. I want you to be like, John, no, John. No, John, you got it. You got it, John. Don't worry. I eat this so well. High roll. I think so. Here's the thing. If I file a restraining order, right? It's got to be like he can't be on my bracket, you know? I can set it up so it'd be like you have to be at least a bracket apart. Which I guess the bracket, you'd be one side of the bracket apart. Lower up then. He's a champion. I've got no money. If we went ban for ban, it'd be a fast game. I have 2 mil in the bank, in the Poke Bank. How much does Lance have? How many champion battles has Lance done in history's time? At least 12. Okay, so this restraining order did not work at all. But if I beat him first, because I beat Cynthia and Cynthia's next, right? I should be fine. He leads with the Dragonite. I go for Icicle. Does Ice Shard do more than Icicle Spear? One singular Ice Shard does more than one Ice Spear? Icicle Spear? I think it does. I'm pulling the calculator on this one. Icicle Spear is 25. Ice Shard is 40. Yeah. Yup. No, because of multi-scale? Now, hypothetically, what is multi-scale? Oh, that's what multi-scale does. Right. I got you. I'm hearing you. But what if we ran it back? Oh, that was almost a close one. I almost goofed. I actually almost messed up there. See, I didn't know he had multi-scale. I thought he had, something. Pressure? I don't know. Hydreigon? Hydreigon. Haxorus? Don't send out Haxorus. He has a choice scarf. Don't send out Haxorus. Flygon? More like... Please let me live. Okay, wait, no, you have EVs. You have the speed EVs, so you're gonna beat me, right? Wait a second. Oh no, you have the power herb. Man. It has the power herb, so it still would have, I don't think it would have worked out. Because it wouldn't go for it against me again. Sorry. Can I get a crit? Crit. Why drop it then? I could have kept swapping. I don't think that would have really helped. I mean, maybe it would have. I just don't want to fight Lance. Yeah, I'm getting another burrito. That was the final straw. Champions. What happened to the first one? It was gross and dry. The first bite, I was like, And then it was downhill from there. Oh, Wallace! Wallace! Wallace won't wall us. Am I right, chat? It's leading with Milotic. We're screwed. This gambling is so easy. Okay. Okay. Now here's the thing. Aside from Swampert, Clam Slam is not very useful. But on the same note, Milotic has like no answer for Clam Slam. That, I mean, that doesn't really make a huge difference, but that does suck. What do I... Chad, is rock effective against water, or is it not very effective? I'm pretty sure it's not very effective, right? It's gotta be. It's got... I'm out of drinks. Wait, I have one more sip. It's a neutral? What am I doing here? Now here's the thing. I don't want to miss. Cool. I'll take that. Send out Swampert. Don't send out Starmie, because Starmie is way faster than I am. This is neutral. Swampert is also weirdly fast. I'm pretty sure you outspeed. It's been done. Why is it? Ah! No! Ah! If I were Wallace in that position, that's what I would say. You just beat a gay. That's not so ally of you. Well, Chad. Lance! Lance! Stop winning! Stop! Stop! Why? You bring out that Dragonite, just best believe it's getting icicle speed. It's not even a happy victory because I've lost to him 4 times. But you for some reason are going to leave a Dragonite. You've chosen nothing else. Also, fun fact, one thing I'd like to note, even though it has multi-scale, if I Icicle Speared, it has a Focus Sash. And I just totally didn't even think about that. Anyways. We said about 500 times. Mark, listen. I skipped the 1st grade. Reading is not my strong suit. Flygon. Why do you always have this Pokemon? Why is it consistently you have to bring Flygon? I'll Ice Shard, but guess what? It's not knocking him out. Really grinding my gears today. Here's the thing. Sean doesn't outspeed Flygon. We gotta go into Metagross. I eat the Earth power. Land the Psychic, right? Eating. Yum, yum. It's a crit. Ooh, ooh, you got me mad now. Yeah. It was a high roll? Bro, what realm was that a high roll? I ate 3 last time. I'm in a dark place right now. Special attack dropped last time. It had a power herb. Now hear me out. What if I don't outspeed, but I'm gonna anyways give it a shot? That's it. That's the one. Yes. Yeah. Put him in the dirt. Okay. Now who is the champion of champions? That's kind of the issue. Can't get too happy yet because there is one looming. Okay, right. So we have Blue versus Cynthia. As much as I would like Cynthia to be it, I have a Ah! What does Power Herb have to do with special attack drops from Draco Meteor? Isn't that the point of the power herb? Is that it reverses all status effects from using a move? No? That's white herb? Why are there so many herbs? Is there a green herb? Does it stop Pokemon from being grass types? Why don't you just put in a large herb? There's also a revival herb, mirror herb, mental herb, make it sturb. Oh, I just clicked on the Pokemon Platinum section of Cerebi. I didn't mean to do that. Garchomp, more like... Hold on. You're not gonna bring Spiritomb, because I know. I've read a couple books. You know, I'm still scared. Okay. Wait! I want an Icicle Spear. I would like to do that, but I feel like that doesn't... I'm gonna Icicle Spear. Oh, I could have done a crazy thing back there. Here's the thing. As long as it... As long as it doesn't land the sleep powder... No. What am I saying? I dare you to send Togekiss right now. I will turn that thing into dust. Now, in a realm of fighting a Spiritomb, Spiritomb's base speed is 35. There is no... It has Sucker Punch. It has Sucker Punch, so I'm gonna go for Ice Shard. Oh! Oh, my brain! You wouldn't run the back to back. Because all it has is Pain Split. What are you gonna split Pain with me? I'm hurting over here. You are trapped! Oh, this is the most unreal gameplay you've ever seen in your life. The only thing is it's gonna Will-O-Wisp next turn, I think. That's right! That's right, baby! You was on here first! I've done it! The champion! You give the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guide them with certainty to secure victory. This concludes the Champions Tournament. See you in the next tournament? No, I'm not. Aside from Type Master. I have to do Type Master. But, chat, sad news about the PWT. That is the finale of the lore of PWT. A whopping 7 battle points for doing that. I do have to do Type Master for another 15 types. But we are, I think we're finished on that. Yeah, can I get a Yippee for that? New lore.
I feel bad about my comment and wanted to apologize. It was an easy joke and I'm super sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize and give me money. That's okay. Listen, we have moments. We have moments. It's okay. It's all good. I appreciate the $40. You didn't have to give me 40 bucks. But it's okay. It's all good. Listen, chat, if there's ever indifference in chat, unless you say something just absolutely insane and get banned, odds are by the next day I forgot. That doesn't mean let's just keep doing it because we know that silly old John and his tiny little brain are going to forget about it. But It takes a lot for me to get mad, chat. It's just sometimes, you know, it's a little uncomfortable, that's all. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Metal? Wow! World's mightiest. Where in the world is this? World's mightiest. World's mightiest. Okay. Which is for completing the Champions Tournament. So we have the type expert left. I am genuinely struggling. By the way, we have 223 medals. I am genuinely struggling to find something to do. Like we really are running out of things to do, which is great. What I think I'm gonna do, I did mention I was going to do this. Are you guys cool with doing a little Elite Four? I can show you how many dollars we can grab. Because I have insane, crazy, wacky exploit. Hey, John, let's do gaming. You sound like, Nico. No. Roman. You sound like Roman Bellic. Like I'm about to go bowling with you. And play darts. And I win darts. And he goes, 180. You don't know who that is? Whoa. That's crazy. You've never gone bowling? Never? Missing out. And listen, chat. If you've played the game, there is potential that you're missing out. You know what I'm saying? It's a sad ending. Not the way I did it. Listen. What? Wait. Oh, you made me think I got Pokerus. Why? What do you mean? I don't even know what this is. That trainer card. I genuinely almost had a heart attack. I thought I got Pokerus. Ooh, you made me mad. Am I being, like, rizzed up? Like, what? Man, please. I didn't get a trainer star for this. I got a trainer star for that? What? What do you mean? I mean, cool, but like, what? Oh. Yeah, no, I did. I forgot. Yeah, you do get one. My bad. Okay. Yeah, you have to defeat the Elite Four, complete the national decks, complete all the Pokestar Studio movies, defeat the champions within the World Tournament, and then gain entry levels for 30 for Black and White. What's the Black Circle for? I don't know. I don't have a clue. There is a final one, which I said I would get at some point. I need to get an entry level 30 for White, and I currently have 7. So I need to gain 23 levels, which is not hard at all. I think on my own, before I did the meetup, I was at a score of 27. It would take probably about 3 hours of grinding. Sorry for bothering you with the birthday wishes. Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Well, happy birthday if your birthday is today. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, chat, does anybody... Wait. Oh! This entire time, there's no way. This entire time, this little medal thing, you can put your favorite medal? Are you kidding? No way. How do you do it? You can have a favorite medal? Of course I'm gonna put the FunFest medal on there. What in the world? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. I've played this game for 300 hours. And I didn't even know that. So if I check my tree, it's not even there. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. I had no idea, because who would check? Who would check that? Okay. So I guess the color of this changes depending on what ranking you're at. So there's a final color once you get all of them, which I don't know. And honestly, I don't want you to tell me. Because it was gold before, which makes sense. So this is like the platinum medal. And then there's a higher medal above platinum that I have no idea what it is. But that's crazy. Okay. It's poop brown. Real. It's green. Ooh, green. Okay, chat, so let me show you how I'm gonna make wacky, crazy dollars. Or how I have been making wacky, crazy dollars. So, it's really straightforward. Actually, I am gonna give the experience. No, I'm not. I lied. Luck incense. No. Luck incense. John. Done. Walk in. I can't believe I forgot about that the PWT is a thing. So yeah, I can get a 5-star trainer card like now, which is the 100%ing aspect of the game. Let's go here. I do prize money power. Done. How much money do I have? Currently 1.8 million. And so, with the combination of using the prize money power 3 and having a Pokemon with a luck incense, at least at one point in the battle, this gives me quad XP. How much do you need? You need 4 orbs, and I have about 400. So I can do this 100 times if I wanted to. And it takes me about 3... I didn't mean to do that. It takes me about 3 orbs, 3 to 4 orbs to get through the entirety of it. Yeah, you do get quad... Oh yeah, quad money, not XP. Oh, I'm so silly. How do you get more orbs? You just have to do missions. Which I need to do as well, which I think I have almost all of the missions. There's need if I was trying to get used to the item. All of my Pokemon that I use, like Arceus already had a luck incense. And for those wondering, no, it does not stack. So if I use multiple Pokemon with luck incenses or amulet coins, it does not stack on top of it. It's only a one-time boost. You have all the Enterlink power-ups, because if you don't, you need that to get it. You don't need all of them. You just need to get to level 30. Which I don't have. Like says it's just Amulet Coin. Yeah, so you can go buy them in Nimbasa. So I bought 3 or 4, I think. So that way, if this Pokemon gets knocked out, I at least have a backup to take care of it. But the plan tonight, chat, is I'm going to grind out EV train the rest of my Pokemon. And maybe getting new movesets and stuff like that. But I think I might save part of that for stream, because grinding, EV training does take a really long time. It really does. If you buy and sell stuff, you only need to reach 5 mil. Well, I need 2.2 to EV train all my Pokemon. First time tuning into this challenge, I assumed you were trying to get all the possible medals in Pokemon. How many do you think are possible? All of them? I already got all the ones people thought were impossible. Or not impossible, but just insanely hard. Now I'm just doing the tedious ones. But now look. $50,400 from this battle. For 4 orbs. And I definitely... Oh, I still have time! What? I definitely don't have time to get to the leader. The next one. Yeah. I meant ribbons? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not up to date with the ribbon lore, the history. I stopped at Sword and Shield. Actually, I stopped at Ultra Sun and Moon. I also do have some, and I will use some of the battle points that I have to buy more. Bring this all the way to the top. Oh, that was a waste. Great. These spikes on the stairs are OSHA compliant? No. You know what's crazy? The job that I worked at, before YouTube, they really didn't care about OSHA. Like, they did, but like the little things that OSHA has, the little rules or things that like kind of benefit the worker, aside from like health and code violations and stuff like that, my work just disregarded. Like, for example, they said you couldn't listen to like music at all, which is an OSHA violation, apparently. I meant to do Calm Mind. That was totally, I guess it didn't really matter at the end of the day, but. Yeah, they said that you couldn't listen to music, like you had to listen to the stuff that was on the intercom. You couldn't listen to your own music. You couldn't have headphones in. You couldn't even have one headphone in. Which is very strange. That's an OSHA violation. Well, it's part of OSHA that like if you do work in like the specific field that I worked in, to make it a little bit more enjoyable, you were allowed to listen to your own music. So you don't go insane listening to the sounds of vents and rotating belts the entire day. I might be able to make it to Caitlin in time before my power's up. If you're wearing headphones, you might not hear things. Oh, no, I totally get that. But if you have one earbud in your ear, I think that's fine. And that's like their ruling. Oh, Freezy Freeze. And thankfully, you can check your timer and see how far away you are from your powers being over. I do have to get through the entire animation of Caitlyn and or Marshall appearing, which is like 20 seconds, so I probably will have to reuse another one. Guy, thanks for the raid. Okay. Cool. But yeah, it takes about 20 minutes to get through. It's really not that bad, honestly. It's significantly faster money than taking on the White Tree Hollow. Because if you fight everybody in the White Tree Hollow, okay, it is, let's say on like floor 10, which takes forever. That's, you have to fight 70, you have to fight 100 trainers, 96 trainers. That takes like an hour to 2 hours, and you get like 700k. It's really not worth it. I do, however, need to win those battles, and if anyone knows how you can check, that would be super helpful to know how many I have done, because I have no clue. Not a single clue, which really sucks. Black Tower gives more money, maybe. I think this is the fastest way to get money, though. I can swap it over and try it, but... Nice. Okay. So far today, chat, just want to note this. We've obtained 11 medals, which is pretty significant. That's like 5% of our total medal amount that we need to get to. And we're at 223, which means, yeah, we have 32 medals left to get. Will we get it done by the end of the month? I'm not entirely sure. I think it'll be close. Why do you need money? It makes EV training faster, because I have to EV train 29 Pokemon, realistically, to get through the Type Master, which is its own medal. You have to win the PWT with individual types for every single type of Pokemon. And I tried really hard to, like, narrow it down enough. What am I gonna do until the DLC if I do? Oh, well, I'll find something, not to worry. Because here's the game plan. I did want to do Nuzlocke right after this, and I promise you, we will do a Nuzlocke. We absolutely will. I want to do one just as much as you want to see me do one. It's just, I think we're gonna wait until the DLC is done, and then we're gonna do the Nuzlocke. Because it just makes sense. I don't want to start it right when I'm done. Let's just say, hypothetically, I finish on, like, the 2nd, right? And then I have to make this entire video, which I will probably not be streaming for. I'm going to do my best to, like, crank it out. It's going to be not fun. I'm going to be honest. As you can probably tell if you watch the streams, it's a little bit of a mess. However, the game plan is that I'll find something to do in between, which, trust me, I got ideas. I got plans. Then do the DLC. It'll probably be like 3 days, unless there's something meaty in there. It'll probably be 3 days. And then after, we'll do Nuzlocke. I will say that the length of the streams will probably get shorter, and that's not because I don't want to stream. It's because there's some things that I feel are just too boring to watch. And I know that I did 100 link battles today, but in the grand scheme of tedious things, that one's on the lower end of tedious. It's way lower. Grinding out 100 souvenirs, that's pretty boring, and I have 4. I have to friend code myself probably about 300, 400 times for that to work out. I really don't even know how long that's gonna take. I'm trying to think of what stuff I can do on stream. Because like if another one, for example, is I can do battle tests. I also have to catch and fill the entire box, which I will do once we finish Type Master. I also have to do the dowsing, dowsing items. That's gonna suck. Chuck Carter got the souvenir one yesterday. Do you know what level he got to in his Join Avenue? Jeez. I plan on just catching 1 to fill up the decks, fill the box. What do you mean? The game plan is I'm just gonna go to Route 1 and just quick ball until my boxes are full. That's what I think. That one I can do on stream. That's fine. That's repetitive, but at least it's like maybe I get a shiny, maybe I get Pokerus. You know what I mean? There's like a little bit of, ooh, what could happen? Spending 10 mil, that I will probably do on stream. The Passerby, also something I can grind out on stream. It's really not that, it doesn't take that long. I could honestly just do that tonight. Wouldn't a Pokeball be as effective? I don't think Route 1 in this game has a 100% catch rate. Do you get an error if you catch a Pokemon after all the boxes are full? It won't let you catch a Pokemon if your boxes are full. It's probably one of the most annoying metals just because it's so inconvenient. Level 18? Okay. So I just need to get about 8,000 more points. That's really not that bad. That's like 80 or 100 Passerby. Call the people who have you on your second monitor? No, it's third monitor. I have beef with. Yeah, like, for example, there's one where I have to deposit 100 Pokemon at the daycare. I also have to hatch 100 eggs. I totally forgot about that one. Yikes. And that's the rest of the adventure medals. Then we unlock the final master medal. Then we have the battle subway. I just had to enter the battle subway 100 times. I had to do all the battle tests. I had to finish all the Fun Fest missions. 1,000 wins. It really is just like super grindy. I had to do the musicals too. I had to get the 10 followers in the musical. Yeah, we're really at the not fun part of the challenge. Not that I'm not having fun, but in comparison to the rest of the game, this is definitely the less entertaining aspect of it. We're gonna Masuda method the 100 eggs? I mean, probably, yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna Masuda method it, but like, I'm just gonna hatch 100 eggs in the fastest way. Let's do musicals next. No, that's something I'm gonna do off stream. Because all it is me just doing the same costume outfit and then just watching a cutscene. That out of all the things to show on stream, that is the one thing I don't want to do. Because it's just so, we just sit there and talk, which is fine, but that's gonna be like 4 hours of doing that. And I don't really want to put you guys through that. What else am I missing? I had to guide 100 customers in Join Avenue, which I'll do that after this. Won't do the full 100, but like I will do, you know, the daily ones that I'm guaranteed. Maybe more souvenirs. Strange endings. That one's really not that bad. That's actually 2 medals. And then I had to do all the Fun Fest missions, which is pretty easy, and that's it. That's all I have left to do. A lot of them are pretty much exclusive day endeavors, which is the part that's not great about it, but that's not what I meant to do, but that still works. Curious about your trainer card stats? Yeah, I can show them. I wish I knew about that earlier, that the stats were there. How long will this video be? I would say 40 to 50 minutes. I'll condense it, don't worry. Did I still do Royal Unova? No, that's dead lore. We finished it. We're all done. I do realize now I did not change my dates back, so all of those medals that I got today are in random months of the year, so that kind of sucks. I'll have to fix that. Well, not fix it, but I'll have to change my date back. Sure. Total battles and wild encounters is a good one to know. It's not as much as you think it would be. It's pretty low. I've done a lot of battles, but not, yeah, not as many as you think it would be. Wow, greedy. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do tonight, chat? I'm very, as if you haven't noticed, I've had this, like, I'm going to do this tonight about 6 times during the stream. I'm really trying to optimize this as much as I can in interest of getting this all done before the DLC, because it is looming. By the way, $89,000 from that one battle. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna write out all the things I have to do tonight. Because here's the thing, we've done all the challenge medals. That was like a whole giant section. That's fine. That's all good to go. But I think what I'm going to do right now is we're gonna go to Join Avenue. And then we could finish Great Trade Up. So I could do 30 trades with another game. We're going to Calm Town? No. There's been an amendment. The name has been revoked. Hey chat, fun fact. You link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. If you can't Prime sub, I appreciate you for stopping by. Consider dropping a follow if you like the stream. We got, wait, how many days are in this month? It's 30, right? 31. Oh, okay. There is a solid chance that I finish this within the month. I really, really want to do that because I think that is like, I don't like do things to flex, but I think doing probably one of the hardest Pokemon challenges. This is in game the hardest Pokemon challenge by far. If I can crank through this in a month, that would be wild. It would be pretty insane if I did it in the next 5 days. It would be really difficult to do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna change the date, so we're no longer in this. I started this month, yeah, I started on the 1st. And I have not streamed for probably a week, 6 days this month. Also, I'll show my stats because you wanted to see that. Yeah, I wasn't live yesterday, and then I wasn't live the 17th through the 22nd. So maybe like a week. So I've only done this for 3 weeks. Date and time. We're doing the real date and time because it's New Year's. $526. It's harder than getting the perfect Dex in Arceus? No, I don't think so. I guess, yeah, I guess that probably is the hardest thing then. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Because the perfect Dex, did it take longer? It was like a month and a half. But here's the thing. Is that for like the first 2 weeks of the game, I really didn't work on it. You know what I mean? Like I played through the game. I didn't focus on the Dex. I did it a month and a half after the game dropped. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just tedious. I mean, there are some things that are hard, like getting like Shieldon and Cranidos perfected. That does suck. Because you have to do the... One of them is you have to find a large one, and you have to find a tiny one, and dumb stuff like that. Anyways, let's check this. So, yeah, now I have 2.1 million. Pretty cool. Flip it around. Let's do a little recap, chat. 240 hours, that's not accurate. It's close. I would say it's more like 210. I got 30 extra hours of, you know, it's over 200. But just like barely. Adventure started, as you can see, it started on the 1st. Hall of Fame did it on the 2nd, 14 hours into the game. I've done 170 links, and which is 70 trades and 100 battles. I've won 1, 70 trades. I've never lost. I encountered 2,900 Pokemon. It's not really that impressive. It's just kind of whatever. It's not even close to Pokerus odds. So, something to keep in mind. I've battled 486 trainers. Whoa, that's not good. That's really bad. Okay, I thought I fought way more people in the White Tree Hollow. Because the 486 is all trainers. Man, that's gonna suck. My thought process for doing it, to make it like easier to find all the trainers, is to do a lower level floor. Because you can fight 100 trainers every time you go through the Area 10 of White Tree Hollow. But not only are they the hardest level, the highest level that they can be, but it is a maze. It's genuinely a maze. But I could do I could do Area 7, I think, which is a 3x3, which is significantly less, because it's 3 levels of 17, but that's way easier to manage, I feel. So I think that's what I'm going to do when it comes to grinding that out. But that's a little bit alarming. I've done 6 feeling checks. You had to be there. Passed by 321 people. It's not that hard to do. Pass powers. I have 21 usable pass powers. I've done 40 musicals, which I believe I had to do about 100 to get 10 fans, something like that. My high score of Poketransfer is 965. It's pretty good. 55 missions cleared. That's not like missions that I've cleared, individual ones. It's just like how many missions I've done, which is 55. Movie shoots, I did 40. I need to do 80. Wins of the PWT, 22. I need to do another 15, so 37. Customers recommended to join Avenue, 71. So I just need to do that 29 more times. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty manageable. So, there you go. Those are my stats. So, let's go to Join Avenue. do a little recommendation. Okay. I believe there were 11 people in my joint avenue. Oh, okay, we're starting. Good. Jeez. I was getting worried about these. All right, so I'm now at 5 out of 100. If by some crazy luck, I could get another medal today, because you can get one for 10 and you get one for 100 souvenirs. No. Recommend. Rare treasure. Gallery. I'm starting to remember some of them. Not all of them, though. I will say my joint avenue is disgusting. Like, you can make this place look so good. When do you get, like, an overhang and stuff like that? Not today. All right, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping. With a cool and mature look. I don't think I've ever been asked this one. Antique shop. Yellow man's here. Little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy. You want to see him? You can see his toes. He got his toes out. Oh, he's shy. He's shy, little guy. He's baby. Actually, I'm gonna get a protein bar. Chat, you know what I have in my fridge that I haven't cracked into? I have what could possibly be the last remnants of Baja Blast for this year. 150 is crazy. So my joint avenue will rank up every... Oh, this is a... I already drank this one. Okay, well, I don't really want that now. Great. It goes up by... I rank up every 1,000 points. Up the mail clerk, okay. Lucky Matthew. Excuse the crinkle. Combo? No. Shop that I recommend? Gambling. Gamble. Spend all your money. This is the fastest child ever. Mojo. Yeah, I did get a combo with like, it was like 4 or 5 times, right? Welcome to Come Town? Patented. Classic. Chat, do you ever window shop? Like, it's normal to window shop when you just like, if you're going out and you're getting something. Like, yeah, let's check out the games. Do you guys ever in person go out of your way to go to a store just with no intention of ever buying anything, just to look? I don't think I've ever done that. I am a very like shop with intention. I want to make my Pokemon more beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beauty salon. Do I have a beauty salon? Well, you're going to the barber. You're getting a fade. Okay. Sure. That works, I guess. You come to me asking what should I do in your area, I'm gonna tell you to go gamble. Cause this is my house and the house always wins, baby. Oh, Sophia has some great flowers. Wow. Combo? I feel a combo coming. Never mind. Why upgrade the lotto? Aren't the odds the same? Oh no, I just love creating attics in my joint avenue. What did you say to me? Is there any place where boys will be thrilled? Bro, I don't want to help you. What? What's the correct answer? No, he's a boy. That's right. Yeah! Gamble your money! Yeah! That's right, baby! That's for the boys! I've never received that one before. I think this is me. Up. Thank you. I've always say Pikachu. I came to John App because I'm curious about the avenue. Real. I want to go there, you know, there, which I believe is any place with a male clerk, which is a little sexist. Ladies, I got you. Don't worry. Not that I'm trying to speak for you, because women can speak for themselves. I was trying to take it. Let's pick the barber. You guys having a good day? Was that 11 people? Yeah, it was. Okay. So, oh, what was the next thing? Oh, I was gonna do trades. It's time to do some IR trades, chat. I'll throw in some fine tunes. $30 trades. We got up. We almost doubled our souvenir count. Are the trainer car stars in the newer games? No. No. It's a shame. Just because they weren't popular. That's why. That's all. Just need to do this 30 times. Yeah, they weren't like very clear on how to get them. I think that's another big issue. It was kind of like a little treasure hunt. But it was fun for the people that knew. So it is unfortunate they got rid of them. However, it is important to note that if they do remakes of games that have them, they should have them. Because BDSP had the trainer stars. Lil Mans is playing. Wait, can I trade again? Does it just keep going? Please. Please be this easy. Yep. See, this is faster than going into the Union Room, because the Union Room, you can pick 3 Pokemon to trade. That Altaria doesn't have Pokerus, right? I really hope it doesn't. I'll be so upset if I did that. I don't think it does. I know some of the Pokemon in this game do have Pokerus, and I don't think it carried over. There weren't any like active Pokerus Pokemon. I guess I would see it, right? Let's see. Like this Emboar, I think. Yeah, it would show. It would show if it had Pokerus. Let me see if I can find an example. You can't really, I mean, like this isn't a Pokerus one, but you can see on it. You can see that little face. I think it's supposed to be a face. That implies that it's had Pokerus, and it no longer does, which I think still counts. I think that still does count, but my Altaria doesn't have it, so it's fine. Tenth of the way there. There is no summary screen in the quick trading, in the IR trading. Chad, what are we feeling this evening for our gamer grub? We all need our gamer grubs. What are we getting down with this evening? You mean girl dinner? No. Mom's making enchiladas. Can I come over? Sign me up. Mexican food and Asian food? Oh, man. Yes, sir. Pringles. You know, it's one of those foods. You ever have those foods as a kid and you have them when you're older and you're like, man, that's not as hitting as I remember it being. That was kind of like me with Dunkaroos. But I think I haven't had pizza Pringles since I was probably in like a sophomore in high school, which is like still, okay, it's not recent, but you get what I'm saying. Like taste bud wise, that's like kind of recent. Point is, I feel like if I had pizza Pringles now, I'd be like, man, not it. Not it at all. Ham and cheddar Lunchables are better than the pizza ones. I think like Lunchables as an adult are not enough sustenance. Obviously. You know what's a childhood snack that always hits that's like pizza Pringles? Flavor blasted goldfish. I'm not talking the pizza ones because I know they have pizza ones. I'm talking about the cheddar. The cheddar. Are there anything else that you can think of that are like that? You had it as a kid and you're like, man, this is not as great as I remember it being. One thing I would love to say is birthday cake, but fun fact about me, I don't like frosting. The only frosting I like is cream cheese frosting, which is why carrot cake is probably, if you don't count cheesecake as a cake, it's my favorite cake. Regular frosting makes me unbelievably ill. Like, just, it is so, it's weird because like I've had so many sweet things in my life, so many, but it's that specific one. There's something about birthday cake frosting that's just so disgusting to me. Whipped cream frosting, what's the difference? What medal is this for? It's for trading 100 times with yourself, but I've already done it 70 naturally, so I'm just had to do it 30 times. Chocolate frosting, it's kind of the same thing. I think it's more the sweetness than the flavor, but I'm so turned off by the flavor that it's not, it's kind of like collateral damage. It's like a domino effect. Are you talking like buttercream frosting? Because it's kind of the same. It's the same deal. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. The only one I've ever had that I enjoy was cream cheese frosting. Because it's more like, it kind of is salty in a way. Do I like the buttercream filling in the cake? No. That I can kind of get away with because it's, let me show you a picture of what I'm talking about. You know those birthday cakes that you get where you get it from like your local grocery store and they do like the little thing? I'm trying to find like a more realistic example. I'm just not seeing it. Some of these are like accurate, but also not. And here's the thing. I think that this is a pretty normal mindset to have, but like this right here. Hold on. This right here, where they have like the little tops on them, that's just way too much frosting. This one's actually, it's not that bad because it looks like the frosting is really only thick on the top of it. You know what I mean? But they have the ones where they line the edge and they line the top and they line the inside with like the little swirls. I can't get behind that. It is just so, it's just too much. And I don't know why specifically it's that, because like, I'm sure I've been to a carnival as a kid and I absolutely ripped through an entire like bag of cotton candy. It's the same thing, and it's not a consistency thing. I really don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I don't like butter, but I love butter. Buttered toast, sketty and butter. You got any psychiatrists in chat? Cass, what's going on? So basically I'm trading to myself 30 times. Sorry, 21 more times. Actually, I might need to do it. Yeah, I need to do it 31 times. I need to do it 31 times because I will not get my Arceus back if I do it 30 times. What does that mean? Ooh, I thought my game crashed. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would have been so bad. Now, what Pokemon do I have? What Pokemon was I trading? That was scary. I would have immediately ended stream. No hesitation whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know how many trades I'm at now. So I did the correct trade, right? That count? Did it count? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Jacko, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Because usually when that communication error thing comes up, like that specific blue screen, it usually means you have to turn off the game. And that would have been really bad because I don't remember the last time I saved, which is my own fault. Is it not shuffling? I don't understand YouTube at all. No. We did listen to that. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't save when trading. You can turn it off, which I did. Because when I was getting friend codes in person with everybody, it asks you to save every time you add a friend code. And when there's 50 people there, it has a lot of downtime of saving for like 30 seconds. So everybody turned theirs off. But I also do it for the passerbys in Joint Avenue. I guess, I'm trying to think. Like what to do after this. Because what I could do is I could just do this again and finish my passerby because I have a whopping 15 left to do. So it doesn't take that long to finish. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to this. You can get souvenirs from players, right? It's not just NPCs, right? Because that could be a huge issue. Well, I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have got some before. It's just I've only got what, six or seven souvenirs, so it's really hard to figure it out, especially when I had all of the passerby today, excluding one was just a AI, like an NPC in the game. Back to what we were talking about. Yeah, I don't like frosting, but I do love, my favorite cake is cheesecake by far. Hidden items grind could be interesting. So that's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because there is a hidden grotto pass power. So you can farm it. So I would basically farm the hidden grottos and it would boost the ability. I would bike around really quickly. And then just check them all over again. One thing to note also is that I have not gone through all of the areas to get hidden items, which is about 70, 80. That's one metric I wonder if you can check in Joint Avenue. I'll check that. Halfway done, by the way. I would imagine that is in the hidden, or in Joint Avenue. It seems like something they would keep there. Actually, I think I can check that right now while I'm doing this. Because there's a person that can show up to Joint Avenue and they'll say, I want to check a specific stat for somebody in your Joint Avenue. I can't seem to... Yeah, it doesn't actually show. That's fine. We'll check after. Evie Jones, he's in town. He's feeling real EP today. Yeah, I do apologize for this being as tedious as it is, but there is just a point in this challenge where it just kind of has to happen, you know? Because if you look at the grand scheme of things, I have done so many different things in this game. It's just we've cranked through them so quickly, which is amazing. It's really good, but it does make the tedious parts just like there's no reward. You just kind of have to endure it. But this is also a great snapshot into my videos that I do not on stream. The only reason that I'm doing this on stream is because I said that I was going to. We watched you struggle with the Path of Solitude. I think that the Path... Yeah, no, actually, this is probably more entertaining. That's a good point. It's a very fair point. But at least the tedious stuff is relatively quick. So, yeah, I'm going to EV train as much as I can tonight, which I would like to think I have the time to be able to do that. It's only 6 p.m. It's only 6 p.m. So I should get almost all of them done so we can do that tomorrow. Or make it as far as I can tomorrow doing that. It will be a lot of trial and error. There have been some Pokemon I thought about. I was like, that might be good to have. But I just never committed to it. For example, in the... not flying. Well, now that I think about it, it's not a good one. But an example I was thinking about was Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is such a good Pokemon, but is it good for rock or flying? It's good for flying. It's not good for fighting rock. And I tried my best to like dual type as much as I can, so I just have less Pokemon to grind. Because you really do need the EVs to get through it. That's the hard part. It should be Snorlax's dinner time. I have not played Sleep since like the 3 days after it came out. Short-lived. Short-lived, chat. That Snorlax is starving in my phone. Hopping around. So yeah, as I mentioned before, the game plan for next month is we're gonna do... I really don't think, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think the DLC is it's gonna take that long to get through. I have a plan for the DLC. There's a whole thing I have not set up, but like it's, you know, the thought is there. Doesn't take a lot, but I want to make it like a little bit fun, aside from what I normally do. And after that, I'm gonna just guess at max 4 days that we play in the DLC, like grinding out the DLC, doing all the stuff that's there, right? Then we're gonna do Nuzlocke. But in that time frame of this video being done and that video, that DLC coming out, I have a couple of things that I want to do that I think would perfectly fill in that time frame. I just don't. It doesn't necessarily have to fill in time frame. It's just I'm not going to do a Nuzlocke and then take a week break to then jump back in. I feel like that's kind of silly. So I will change the music, not to worry. DLC is soon? Yeah, it's in about 2 weeks. 19 days? 17 days. Something like that. 6 more. I think that error is I don't know. But I think 6 more. And I would like to think that that's all of like the connectivity stuff I have to do for the rest of this challenge. I can't think of anything else aside from doing the IR sensor, but I don't really count that. I should, but I'm not. What would I Nuzlocke? Here's the thing, chat. There is one Nuzlocke I have not finished multiple times, and I would really like to finish it. That's all I'll say. That's all. I'm a firm believer. This is just like an expectation from now on, chat. If I do a Nuzlocke, they are going to be very far apart from each other because I want them to have value, importance. I want it to be like when he does when I do Nuzlocke, you're like, oh, John's doing a Nuzlocke, not oh, John's doing a Nuzlocke, which is where it started to head, and I didn't like that because even I was like, man, yeah, this is kind of like getting drawn out. And I just kind of was known for that, and when I wasn't in the mood to do that, then I had nothing. You know what I mean? So I wanted to spend a while just doing other stuff, being like, hey guys, you know, I can do more than just Nuzlocke every day. I'm well aware that the Nuzlocke stuff that I do is the most entertaining stuff that I do by a lot, but I can't do it all the time. That's my mindset. Something DLC 2 is scheduled for January. That's such a if it is, that's really weird. I think it is. You know, it'd be such a banger idea that they won't do another DLC on top of this. 2 DLC packs. If they can do it with Smash, they can do it with... And then hold us all over with, guess what? Boom! Turn on your Switch. Boom! Go to Nintendo Switch Online. Boom! Open up your GB, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. Boom! Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. Also, the Pokemon games would be cool. Wait, don't they have Legend of Zelda 4 Swords? I think they already have that. But the point is, it would be cool if they did that. It'd be cool if they did that, because that would definitely distract people enough. They make DLC and they're like, hey, here are some old games that you really love. You love Kanto, right, Smile? You love that game. You love when you play Kanto video game. 3D All-Stars, yeah. I think they'll do that. So I marked off 30. I think the communication error actually messed up in my favor. We'll have to see if this is 100 trades. Sell them in a game pack. I actually tweeted that out, I think this year or something like that, and it got like 70,000 likes. And I'm not trying to say I have any sort of influence, but when a tweet gets 70,000 likes, that there's somebody out of those people that have seen it who has some connection to Nintendo. It doesn't have to be big, but I guarantee you at least one person was like, oh wow, yeah, a lot of people really like that idea. I had one left. There's no way I'd won. No, say it isn't so. What am I looking for here? Amel can commemorate the extraordinary experience of trading Pokemon 100 times by link trade. Well, 102. Does it have to be different Pokemon? That's the only thing I can think of. Let me fly to a different area, save and reset the game. If it's different Pokemon, that's kind of weird. I don't think it is. Hopefully not with 100 different players. I already have the 50 trades. Oh, you know what it is, chat? In-game trades. Probably does not count. That's probably why. Okay, let me try one more time. I'm gonna go in. Let's just see. There were 3 in-game trades that I did. So that makes sense. Let me do a couple more. That could entirely be the issue. And it just counts them because it doesn't see the issue. I'm fine. I was playing. I sneeze, big sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we'll do it 2 more times. If that doesn't work, I'll do it 2 more times. And if that doesn't work, we don't know. We have no idea. Thumbnail? I got free shinies. The replies to John's tweets suck. Yeah, I didn't even open up Twitter. I didn't care. I saw one person say something like in relation, it wasn't even related to the tweet, it was related about me. Just how they didn't like the way I looked. And I was like, okay, well, I can tell the rest of these comments are probably going to be in that same vein or whatever. And I don't need that negativity. I'm good. I'm okay. Hard pass. I was just trying to do something silly, and people got bent out of shape. Block buttons are my best friend. I believe that they're removing blocking. Are they not? I think they got rid of that. Okay, this might not be good. Okay. They legally can't remove the block feature. They're saying that they're doing it. I'm not crazy about it, but blocking is required to be on app stores? Interesting. I didn't know that. Because who would ever think of that? You know what I mean? Like, who would be like, you know how you can like prevent people from talking to you? What if we just stop doing that? What if we just like stop that? That'd be such a crazy thing to do. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Let's see. That's a new one. Okay, hold on. We will get to the bottom of this. I have resources. Wait, what? Pokemon that are transferred from an older game via Route 15 don't count towards this medal because they're transferred, not traded. Which I understand that. The only... Oh... This is the true Arceus. I thought this was from the entry forest. That makes way more sense. Gladion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, so those 30 trades were an absolute waste of time. The counter's 0? No, it's not 0. It's not 0. It's still over 50 and close to 70. Yeah, so none of those counted because this Arceus is not from this game, which is a really weird... I think it means the Poké Transfer itself doesn't count as a trade. I mean, I would have already got the medal then, if that was, you know. Let me try a couple more times. I'll give it a couple more tries. If that is what it is, then I will try it offline and see if I can get the medal myself. Oh, I didn't need to leave, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, the trainer card shows how many trades I've done, and it's over 100. And I haven't received it. So... I was thinking maybe it was the in-game trades that were impacting it. You trade 100 different Pokemon. It's maybe Union Room. But why though? Didn't I do battles? Yeah, I did battles through the close thing. Got 2 shinies. And try some more hunts offline. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, because I did a battle through IR. I don't think that's what the issue is, chat. Let's just do a couple more. I'll do 2 more. We'll see. Because there are in-game trades, and I don't know if those are counted or what. I looked up this medal, and there's no research on it. That's the part that sucks, is there's no research whatsoever done on it. Which is the hardest part. How'd you get the 50 trades, or the trades to get 50? I was trading to complete my decks. Which I was trading Pokemon back and forth. And they weren't Pokemon that were from Route 15. From the Poke Transfer. Pokemon that are transferred from an older game via Route 15 don't count towards this milk because they're transferred, not traded. That is like kind of weird wording because it's implying either that people were under the impression that transferring Pokemon from Gen 4 to Gen 5 counted as a trade, or they're saying the Pokemon itself, if it's from Gen 4, then it can't be counted as a trade because it's a transfer Pokemon, not a traded Pokemon, which the first one makes more sense because it did transfer it and then traded it. This is a weird requirement. Maybe it has to be different Pokemon trades. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It could be Union Room. It's one of those things where I can definitely figure it out. It's just I'm worried that if I figure it out in the video, I won't have an answer as to how I did it. You know what I mean? Because I did the battles, right? So if we look at this, I did 100 link battles, and 1 or 2 of those battles were the instant ones that you do through IR. So I don't think it's Union Room. It could be. It could totally be Union Room. Okay, hold on. It says to trade 50 times. Is that going to the Union Room or IR 50 times to select the trade option, or is that trading 50 Pokemon? I thought I had traded over 50 Pokemon over the past few days, but I still did not get the medal. Okay, similar issue. Somebody said if you check your trainer card and it says it's over 50, you should get the medal, which obviously is not true. All right. And they said I already had the medal and I didn't know. Okay, that didn't help me. I really thought I was going to get to the bottom of it. GTS, those definitely would count over anything. Out of any of them, 100% those. Yeah, I don't, do I already have the medal? I don't think so. Do I? If so, that is an issue because I miscounted somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I don't. So trade. Well, actually, let me find the medals that I'm thinking of. Pen pal. They're pink ones. Occasional trader. 10 link trades. I should have the hint medal. What's the second one for 50? Frequent trader. Maybe that's the thing, is I don't have frequent trader. Trader. Frequent trader. Great trade up is the final one. Nope. What if I'm gonna sort it by hint medals? The Pokemon Daycare, I know that. They don't even have the hint for it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely a peculiar situation. I've never seen this. One more time, maybe? It might not be trade backs, I guess. Yeah. I think that's what it is. It can't be the same Pokemon. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out as much as possible. As quickly as I can. Yeah, I think I just have to trade Pokemon that I have that I haven't traded before. Which I still feel does not make sense, but because I traded a Mareep. Oh, I did trade Mareeps around. Yeah. If they don't have the hint, they may have it. I will check one more time, but I don't think I do. Because you can sort it by the type of metal, right? Okay. So this goes in order of what the metals are supposed to be, right? So we'll go this way. What? Oh, wait. Well, I don't have the hint metal. I can display it by name. Great. It should say great. Great trade up. H-G-R-A-E. Great customer. Nope, I don't have it. All right. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. I think I'm just gonna trade him offline and just see if I get it. Because I'm kind of out of ideas. I'll just have to trade Pokemon back and forth until it eventually unlocks. Because I'm pretty sure I can look back in the recordings, but when I did the trades, I'm pretty sure I did it through IR. So I don't think it's an IR thing. It'd be really weird considering I did IR battles if there's like, it just doesn't work, right? So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I've been live for 7.5 hours, chat. I do want to get to my EV training tonight. So I think I'm gonna call it here. But I'll be live tomorrow in the morning. And I should be, for the most part, ready to take on the rest of the PWT. We'll get that finished. Never touch that again. But yeah, we have 223 medals out of 255. 32 left to go. We're really reaching the end of it. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for me, chat. But I appreciate you for stopping by. Find somebody to raid. See who's live. Hopefully I'll have an update for you tomorrow. Is there anybody else playing Pokemon Black 2? Is there anybody who speaks English that's playing Pokemon Black 2? No. Great. Is there anybody playing Scarlet and Violet, Smile? There's like nobody playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What is Chad, did Pokemon die? Have we reached the fall off of Pokemon? All right, chat. Well, I guess that's it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll have an update for you. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. See you guys tomorrow.